It's so good to finally be out and about again. Things haven't been too rough just on your own, have they?
Hun,
You know what? Actually, I know the answer. You can see it right there.
yeah, you haven't seen me in light yet. Oh,
Yeah,
proper lighting at
oh.
least. Jeez.
Come on, we just gotta give this little message, and then you can come right back home and take a break, okay?
Break.
Now.
I'm gonna get something here first.
Alright, caffeinate up.
Ka-chunk. I really hope the others got the message about me wanting to talk to them.
I'm sure they will.
Oh. Miss Lila.
Oh, Miss Lila.
Hi.
You're out early. I don't normally see you around till later.
On an adventure.
Oh, you're an adventure.
Yeah.
Is it
Alright.
is it an adventure for self-discovery? Is it an adventure for glory, or is it an adventure for
Adventure for fun.
For fun,
I work my leg around a little bit more, try and get it to feel a bit better.
Wait, your leg?
That's a good idea.
Right, I did see you looking a little bit more. Yeah, you're walking around with the crutch thing.
Yeah, they're right here.
You sure you good to be walking around?
Yeah.
Okay, that's understandable then.
My leg's just a little bit iffy right now. Just a little bit, not much.
Out of curiosity, I'm just kind of wondering, was there any kind of like a thing, notice done in your workplace about just keeping distance from looking into some things?
I don't think so. I haven't been to work in a little bit.
Oh, okay, then you don't know.
To be honest, nobody's really told me very much about anything.
Yeah. How long do you think you'll be in the city for?
A while.
Okay. Oh, I think the train's coming up. You gonna be coming to the city, or is it gonna be?
Yeah.
Okay. All right then.
What I'm sitting here for? I'm waiting for the train.
How much do I tell her about? I'm still keeping things kind of vague intentionally, but just I learned a couple of things about this and that, and some of the people I was asking you about recently. I can't really be talking about much stuff out in public, and and telling some people about certain things puts them in trouble. So, if you have time later on, maybe consider maybe you'd be down to maybe stopping by my house.
I've been on a train.
Because I am going to be talking to.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
You should have seen my first time.
I don't know how much I should be telling her.
Oh,
we're gonna play it by ear. I'm playing it by ear. All right, I'm gonna play it by ear.
Okay.
You do deserve to know some things, though.
Fine.
You do deserve to know some things.
Well, if you come and visit later, I will have some refreshments waiting on the stove.
Yeah. I just need to talk to the
I like
guild
it
real
here.
quick.
I can't remember.
I like yours too.
If I cook water,
Thank you.
like
Ferdy,
coffee,
it
does
turns the
turn into
water.
waffles too? I
Ferdy,
can't remember.
it does, son.
My sister will have refreshments ready then, right? You do know how to make something other than onigiri, right? Okay, good. Okay,
Ferdy,
good.
Ferdy, I know how to prepare
I've never
stuff
seen
too,
you
you
eat
know.
anything else.
I know how to prepare stuff too.
Just when you're tired. With these bags, you're gonna burn yourself.
Ferdy's show also consumed,
Yeah.
food when we were eating large, copious amounts of food
This is the first
those
time,
other
I've been
times.
here.
You
Anything to
know.
expect?
That you never brought any back?
I'll let you.
You're right. You're right. We keep eating it on the way. In between me, Kirby, and Poyo, we eat it all, and then because Show's the only one of us that has a normal appetite, and then it's just gone. We're like savage animals, I swear.
It's even like a slightly above average, but still, it's not as much as everyone else. I'm like the only one. I'm the only one who can actually feel like full.
Imagine that.
Fair. Fair.
We,
Imagine that, yeah.
We if you ever hear me complaining about money, it's oh, and despite the fact that despite the fact that we have a nice looking house,
It's a big city.
it's always going all to survival. It's just survival stuff. We're just lucky with what we got. And so is the rest of the city. So is the rest of the neighborhood. I still can't believe we can't get this thing refinanced. Just get better prices in the rest of the neighborhood. Like everyone else is paying like dirt cheap stuff ever since the whole the widespread move out. Why can't we?
Because capitalism.
I guess.
And people are just.
I'm not wrong.
Bing
I'm
bong,
not
ding,
wrong.
ding. Now arriving
You're
at
not
downtown
wrong,
Orlandosaka.
neither are you.
Bing bong. Okay.
Alright. Bit of a longer one than usual, but I think.
Okay. Huh. Hey, get some sabbies out here. That's good to see.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a
I'll be
minute.
sticking around out here. If you need me to come get anything.
Sure thing.
That's a reaction.
Yeah, sometimes you don't see people for a while.
I know how that feels.
Mm-hmm.
The big Q-double-O.
That's
Good
always
job.
fun.
Congratulations. Big
Alright.
Q-double-O.
I'll see you in a little bit then.
You gave me a fucking heart attack.
No worries.
Squats, right?
Yep.
Just,
Hey, Shadow.
Why are you doing squats in the middle of the plaza?
Because I can.
Yeah, it
And you
is.
cannot stop me.
And I now have
It's
this.
I don't feel like
it's infecting
stopping
people
you.
here too.
Oh,
It's
Good.
Hold up, rep,
it's
red
it's
I never
starting to
asked
infect
your
people here
opinion
too.
to
Great.
stop
This
me.
is, fuck if it's
I'm
called
feeling I should probably do that too now. Just
Your opinion is invalid.
no.
This treasure.
Okay, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Hey,
Congratulations. Hey,
some humans do. Some humans do.
To not squatting.
Yeah, I keep on putting it in my tail, and I don't think I can.
Just,
Apparently, it's become my
um,
mom. Like,
I'm
someone
gonna
like my
talk to
mom's.
the guild
I
about
don't know
some
what the
stuff.
hell happened.
Some stuff.
Hey,
But you got some. You down for like a something by, or rather, later on for us to head home.
That
Yet
is
to have
true.
anything.
To talk about
Yeah.
business.
Anything
I got some.
Yeah, I'm not.
I got some people to fill in.
I'm not doing
think
anything.
anyone wants to fight your
Okay.
husband is the thing, or you.
The fuck? Yeah, no one wants to fight her.
Hi. Is something the matter?
So first, I need to apologize.
Okay.
So, Right. Last night I was very, very bored.
Uh-huh.
And I got nothing to do, so I thought of waxing the floors in the Adventures Guild. However, I mistakenly used some bathroom tile wax instead of wood wax. So it's really, really shiny. I am sorry.
That's okay. We can fix it. It's just another scrub and
We don't have
replace.
time to fix it, hon.
Well, it'll fix itself.
Eventually,
sometime.
I guess. Yeah. I appreciate it. Just remember.
Sorry.
Oh, and people are stepping out just as I'm stepping in. Hi.
There he is.
Yeah, I'm.
We were wondering where you were.
Yeah, I'm heading in. I'm heading in. Pretty go in there just to do you need something, sir? Or ma'am? I'm sorry.
Just looking around for. I'm just looking around for a friend, but I haven't seen them.
Gotcha. Good luck. This is a good spot. There's like a lot of traffic that comes back and forth through the shopping arcade, so you should be good.
Yes, I've noticed.
Okay.
Really, really sorry about
Whoa!
this.
You did a number to the ground here. Cool.
I was really bored, okay?
Okay.
Oh, that's why I'm focusing on the carpets.
Oh,
I have to get
that you were bored, Mr. Lupe.
Please let me know next time. All right.
It was late at night. You were
Sorry, I gotta actually get a break character. Can you say that's your character delivered the sword, just a couple of days ago?
Well, wherever you were here, so...
Oh, okay, sure.
Okay, good. There's a reason for that. You haven't seen why.
No, you're fine.
Okay, let's get back in character over there.
Did you have
This is the only time I'm ever gonna be doing something like that. I mean, yes. So, what was that you were about to say, Mr. Joe?
Oh no, I'm a little scatterbrained right now. Too many energy drinks. I feel like I'm gonna do it.
No, that's understandable.
I had something and I lost it.
Yeah, no, I get that, dude. I get that. Oh God, I need to talk to you too. How long do you think you'll be in the city for?
Until I crash.
That worked. Somehow.
All right, I'll have to talk to you afterwards then. After I talk to everyone else here. Hey.
Pulls out another monster.
Oh dear God. Hey, can I get everyone's attention real quick? Can you get everyone's attention real quick?
Yep.
Lay it on us, boss.
Yes, sir.
He is part of the guild.
Yep.
What?
That's Reginald.
What?
That's Reginald. He was polymorphed.
Yeah, I don't know how long.
Who's Reginald again?
You look good.
Okay.
You didn't look bad before.
I don't know if you've seen someone wearing like a robot cyber hoodie over helmet kind of thing. I don't know if you've seen it before, but.
Oh, the one that with the really glowy arm and stuff like that.
I'm not saying anything against that.
Yeah, shiny arm.
All right, Freddie.
I'm not like taking samples.
That hurts.
Freddie.
That hurts.
Baby.
I'm not a Dutch type.
Real quick. I don't know if this is gonna be real quick. I'm gonna do my best here. I'm gonna do my best right here. So I told you guys something. Some of you guys something earlier, and I've been trying to like drip feed it to everyone else over time. But I need to kind of go over something again. First things first. First thing is first. All of you guys who we did the whole suspending from A rank missions. You're all back. You're all on board. This is sort of more of a like I don't have time to kind of do any kind of looking into what could make things a little bit better. This is sort of out of desperation. We need to get this place self-sufficient for at least for a little bit. We need to find high rank missions that you guys can actually handle, and at least get this place just kind of running on its own for at least just for a little bit. For those who don't know, I've actually been doing I've been just working on side jobs like every week, just getting money coming into this place to make up for all the times we get screwed over or whatever. But
I take a side job occasionally, sometimes as well.
But it's important that we get that done now because my availability. I got some things I need to keep an eye on. Some things I need to keep an eye on. And I can't have the thing getting in the way. I can do my best to kind of try to get some more extra money around here. And I'm gonna be cracking open a nest egg. But I still need to get this place self-sufficient. So, like I would hope that you guys just keep in mind, if you are if you are in bad trouble on an A-rank mission, or I guess in any other mission, but specifically A-rank missions or higher, please try to communicate. Try to, even if it's like if something looks kind of bad, maybe send an update after every so often. Because if you're gone for like 12 hours, I'm gonna freak out. So yeah. Do you have something you want to ask? I still have more things. I still have one more thing to say, but what is it?
If you do want, I can pour some of the funds from the restaurants in here. Just only
I can't. The money, it's how it's supposed to be. It's gotta be through things that's got a proper paper trail, and through whatever stuff I can get in terms of that would be considered investments or. It's very specific things. It's very specific things. We cannot
The problem here, to put it a little bit bluntly, is the legal system in this town. We get to pay for all of your medical bills because we go through an asinine process of making sure everything has a paperwork trail and everything is taxed correctly.
Not just medical, but also privacy protection.
Privacy. And also the food as well, whenever we get you guys snacks, all of that. Being able to get all this for you, running in a city like this where it's a lot safer than other places like Saphira, the cost to that safety is asinine paperwork and money. However, if you want to set up a mission for us that ends with you delivering that money to the guild, you could do something like that. On that note, I also want to point out that we do actually have quite a long-term delivery exchange with another guild in a different city called the Misty Shores, if any of you guys have heard of it.
I need to be talking about. I need to do some re-talking about that stuff because, things changing up and that. So
things have gotten in the way, but
so
we still
we
have.
To prove we can make gold instead of copper, right?
Not so much that. It's more just we need to arrange certain paperwork and get things set up.
Yeah.
But that is a thing that we are working on, and it will be available. If you want to preemptively start getting started, for any of you, for example, the lovely.
I would rather not get preemptively started because the thing is that that would mean we need to have the money. We need to have the money. Like all the stuff that everyone has been helping out with the whole one like weeks back. When we took down the Rathalos and stuff like that, all the stuff that we're preparing and whatnot. And we got enough money for everyone. Everyone's got the money and stuff like that. It's good money and whatnot. For some, it might even pay you guys rent for I don't know, 2 or 3 months in the city. But
for what I was saying, regardless of when this is starting, people like me and the lovely Miss Charlotte here have been using our personal capabilities to help. Alongside with Miss Sakura, have been using some of our personal abilities in various fields to create supplies that we can then send to the Misty Shores and receive money from, typically at a marked up rate because of all the work we put into it, which helps fund for those missions and for the guild. Those missions, when we get this business deal properly certified, we will be making more of them, and you guys are free to take them. They will typically be gathering or hunting missions. Some of them will be low rank, but the hunting missions may be a bit higher rank. So keep that in mind as well. Rules of the hunt apply. Try not to hunt anything that isn't that is endemic and is not on the list.
We've actually been getting, I guess, Star Dreamers is getting a little bit of a reputation for being able to fight monsters and stuff like that, and they're starting to maybe take us into consideration for taking care of some occasional monsters that are getting a little unruly or, you know, might need to be dealt with.
Well,
So-
maybe if we do well enough on enough of those, we might actually get a proper license to create hunting licenses. A proper Hunters Association license.
Oh my god! Maybe further down the road. I don't think I want to be dealing. We need to we'd have to hire someone to manage that sort of stuff. Like we'd have to hire a biologist. That's.
Sir,
Yeah.
you have me. You don't need to hire a biologist.
So it needs to be someone who's native to this area.
Hunter register.
Or you would need a permit.
I mean, you'd have a permit, but like you need to be native. Zoologist, biologist, whatever. Basically, they need to be someone that studies how things move around in this place, so that they can be like, you know what, this is okay to be relocated or removed.
It's very complicated.
Yeah.
Got it.
You have people here that specifically study this forest and this forest alone for how complicated it is. Multiple biological zones in a very small area, with a variety of creatures from both very low level to very high level. I think they have a couple legendary Pokemon in there, in the deeper parts, alongside some elder dragons.
It's called legendary, but oh god, I don't want to mess with those guys though.
Just a mistake.
I would hate to have to like try to relocate something that'd be like mythical level.
True, but a brain biologist.
Regardless.
Yeah. So there is that. There is that.
They'll be more comfortable with it.
So the main reason why I came here to talk to you guys, have all here, is that there's something going on. It's fortunately it's targeted over someone in Zephyr City, or at least Lower Zephyr. It's trying not to talk about this openly. I know I talked to so many guys earlier about this, especially you, but there used to be this group called Purge, and they were, supremacy group, whatever. They wanted to get rid of all organics everywhere, not just here, not just in this planet, but everywhere. And they were dealt with. And yeah, they like, if you don't agree with them, they will, organic or synthetic, they will make you agree with them against your will. They're dealt with, but it seems like there's sort of an offshoot of followers or something like that. It's called Null. And fortunately, they're targeting, they seem to be very specific targeted. Maybe it might be sort of like revenge kind of thing. But if any of you go to Zephyra, please be careful. Please be extra careful. If you have to get into fight with any kind of synthetics in any kind of way, do not check for the spoils. I know there may be there's plenty of people who have very differing moral levels and stuff like that. That's fine. I mean, fine, but yeah, but
in this instance, it's a bad idea.
With synthetics, just maybe get like an organic friend if you are synthetic or have robotic parts. So just please keep that in mind.
Yes, they will in fact even target you if you've got robotic parts.
Yeah.
If you're not even fully synthetic, so be careful.
But just also keep in mind when they would be considered.
You're screwed right now, buddy.
If you are, but just keep in mind that that's for the time being. When they're ready, if they are intending to follow in the complete footsteps of the previous group, then at some point they will move on to organics, which they have capabilities of assimilating. So that being the case,
which is why, considering the nature of the creatures here in this city, do not let them know, specifically the people who are a part of Null, that Orlandosaka exists.
Yeah.
Well, it's Orlandosaka.
And the
Good
cash
work.
question.
Good work.
No. This is just like if someone asks me that question, it's just like, what are you talking about?
Oh.
Yep.
Like, we're not going to ban you from talking about the guild or this place.
I mean, we do need we need people, to come by here to help out. Get more. I wouldn't mind other people.
More members was always nice.
Yeah. But just
Advertise the place, also making sure no terrorists get involved. Gotcha.
yes, exactly.
Yes.
Which it's always a super duper dangerous thing to do. I mean, it's a tightrope to walk on. Yes.
We're not gonna act like we are towing the line here.
Yeah.
Don't tell a dude if he looks like a cultist. Got it.
Don't we also have a sign right outside Purple Lotus?
Yeah, man, that doesn't hurt them.
We're hoping they don't notice that.
Yeah. Look.
There's also a lot of advertisements.
It's a giant sign.
There is a lot of advertisements. There's a lot of advertisements. Like, look, Oogie's got. Some of you guys know who Oogie is. She's got an advertisement there. She's got an advertisement there for, like, she draws things, commissions stuff like that. Hopefully Noel's not going to be knocking on her door going like, hey, we want to commission you and we want to take over your body. Hopefully they're not going to be doing that. But
we are hoping to take
It's not like
refuge.
the advertisement has their address.
Actually, it has the old address. She had to update
Ha!
the information.
it's tied to us. Which is tied to us. So
Either way, we're saying just be careful. We're riding a tightrope here.
it's a lot tighter of a rope than you guys realize, and I cannot divulge how tight it is. How do I explain about this, dude? I can't explain. There is some weird stuff going on. There's always something weird going on in Lower Zafira. But if people come in here asking about, remember, this is just a reminder from what we talked about a little bit earlier. Anyone comes in here asking about any of the members or any of the staff as well, unless they are local police, you are not obligated to answer any questions, and I would implore that you simply go speak to the guildmaster, or just don't give them any information. This is.
What if it's a neighborhood watch member?
That also is fine.
Yeah, that's fine too.
Or the Writer Association.
Yeah, them too.
Anything officially associated with the city is fine.
No, I need to spell it out. I need to specifically spell it out. Wait, what was that?
Local zombie.
Local police, local neighborhood watch, and the red. Actually, I don't understand how the writers. I know the writers association have several specific ones here. I don't know how the ones operate around the Japan and Florida itself. So I'm gonna have to look at the paperwork right there. But just like you recognize a writer, local community writer around here. But it's more than likely that at the very least, neighborhood watch members are less likely to be asking any questions. They're the ones that they go in between the cops. They're supposed to be the one that I see something bad happening. Let me call the cops. Wait, can I just make sure this can be done and taken over with? I'll take care of it. Like they don't do investigations unless it's one of the little personal investigations. So, please keep that in mind. This is important, and unfortunately, I cannot go into detail why this is important. Because this is for people's safety. Everyone's safety.
And not just yours, the city as well.
Yeah.
Even not disclosing the situation that Kirby is talking about. Just talking about Null. If they work similarly to Purge, Purge had enough power to assimilate and take into the collective the abilities of what they assimilated. Now, many of you who've walked around here have seen that this city is full of a variety of creatures, people, and things, including some very powerful creatures and gods, and kaiju,
That's worse.
and elder dragons, and legendaries, and who knows what
Basically,
else.
hot for them.
Yes. This city, its strength, is also what must be protected the most. The diversity of the city.
People come here
So
to
if
just...
there are things that you think will threaten that, keep the city a secret. A lot of these powerful creatures come here because they have nowhere else to go.
People come here to retire. People come here to get away from things. They don't want to be dealing with, the problems of the outside world. And, for the most part, like, talking about Orlandosaka, it's fine to do that. We have this, I don't know if it's sort of a coincidence, but we're one of those places that, like, you can talk about it out in the open and no one will will think twice about, like, and troublemakers will typically not think twice about this place. But when they're actively thinking about, hey, I want to cause some trouble, it changes there. And some of you folks may come from maybe some other worlds, or maybe you live in this world. More specifically, maybe you live in this world and you just kind of recently learned that there's all this magic and stuff like that. Until you don't really know about the rest of the world unless you actually take the step forward to fully immerse yourself out there. So that's where we're kind of flying by. Just,
I mean, if you describe the city of Orlandosaka as a place that people go to retire, no one's going to look at this place. If they look at a city full of retirees, they're
going
to dodge right by.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
As long as they don't know what's retiring here.
They could also
Retirees.
targets.
Technically true.
I mean, you might.
But if they're trying to get things for resources, if they're trying to get things or, assimilate people, if they think elderly people walking around an entire city, that's not exactly good.
People and weak people.
Basically,
and
nothing useful.
Also keep in mind, people retiring here also create families, and then their kids get a little bit adventure crazy.
Not to mention all the refugees
at least.
creatures that aren't accepted anywhere else.
And
I'm not sure that making them think that this is a city full of weak people is a good idea.
I mean,
just telegraph them that this is an easy target.
Not saying that.
It's not weak.
It depends on who.
If their simulation allows them to gain more powers, then they're not going to want weak powers.
It's still power, though.
It's no.
Teachers teach people.
Jeffrey?
I don't think we know what the exact solution is here, so I'm going to put my trust in all of you as the guild master. I'm going to trust your better judgment on how to handle this.
Mm-hmm.
Please don't disappoint me.
Fruity, don't say it like
Mom
that.
will be very
Fruity,
disappointed.
don't say it like that. That's too much pressure.
Don't disappoint
I'm doing
everybody.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Anti-fruity.
Okay.
Alright.
Just
And if
hold
you
on.
don't disappoint me, you're all getting waffle cookies later.
Oh, you get these waffle cookies.
I don't actually have to make them myself.
What do you think it is? A waffle?
I was trying to get at something else here too. With just kind of, I know we keep saying it over and over, but I just need to hammer it down. Someone comes here asking questions about anyone here or any of the guild member or guild staff. You're not obligated to answer, and just speak to the guild master. I don't know if there will be someone who'd be interested in, wanting to come here asking questions. I do not know this. But, like I said, this is for everyone's safety. But I do want to say, if something happens from that, if somehow there's information that is divulged, I'm going to say that it will cause trouble, it will make things difficult, but I'm not going to stand by and see people get hurt here. I want to emphasize that part right there too. I am not going to just watch people get hurt. Which could also in turn get more people hurt, but Does anyone have any questions?
I think I am good. They do.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
Well, then I guess.
Yes.
So you said that one way that we make money is by trading stuff with another guild, right?
Well, I need to check the I got reassess the negotiations we have with them. But yes. But the thing is that it's if they have a need for specific items, and the items we've been needing. I had posted them up somewhere else in terms of like just making potions, getting rations, like supplies, explosives, and stuff like that. Right now,
delivery contracts.
Basically that, yeah. Like the cheaper we can get stuff done, but with good quality, the better. And fortunately, with some of the stuff that we get, like taking down the Rathalos, and also that surprise taking down of the that one water fish dragon thing.
That was a pain.
I heard about that.
It's still money. It's money. Like we'd be getting paid for the rations, but we're getting money for just at least taking the thing down. So we got methods of making money, but I just need everyone to be careful.
Doing their best, working hard.
On their guard.
I mean, look. Just always expect people to be doing their best, but I'd like for you guys to make sure you keep an eye on each other.
Stay safe.
Stay safe, but please keep an eye on each other.
Stay safe, look out for each other, keep your head on straight, and use your common sense.
And try to inform this place if you're busy for something for a little bit. If you're gone for maybe 3 hours or something like that, or 2 hours. Maybe simply send an update saying, we're moving forward, things are moving smoothly. Just so that I don't have to worry about people on high rank missions. If it's like something like C rank, I know you guys can handle it. But A rank.
Every 5 minutes, don't.
No, look, hey, I need to get work done. Every 5 minutes, I'm gonna get nothing done.
Maybe every 15 minutes.
6 minutes.
Yeah. 6 missions every half hour. Every half hour.
Maybe you should have someone to be the secretary and keep an eye on folks for you, Curb.
That might be a possibility.
I've got a little internet buddy that might be able to do that, but she's busy with the paperwork right now.
We need to have someone that's a little bit less connected directly to us. That's the thing. I'm gonna talk to Miss Sai about some stuff, but I might look into people who can help. Like I said, I'm cracking open the nest egg that we got, and I'm gonna see if we can get we've been running on just skeleton staff for a while, and it's because the money that we get in and whatnot. I'm cracking open this nest egg, and maybe just see if anyone's interested in helping in some way, actually beyond just guild stuff, or rather guild missions. So
I can ask around.
Like the
We do have a couple people in mind, but we appreciate it.
Yeah.
I've definitely got some friends that could be of help.
I'm gonna be very picky. I'm gonna be very picky though.
I guess on a unrelated note,
have any of you seen Miss Sai around?
Miss Saya?
No, Miss Sai.
Miss Sai.
I haven't seen her today.
Not today.
Sai.
I have not seen
Sai,
Sai.
no,
not recently.
Tan skin, white hair. Typically around there, around the bar, kind of looking at paperwork and stuff like that. Typically.
Not since last time
I think the person who would know this best would be Miss Lulu.
Well, I guess let's go in and text her.
I need to talk to Joe real quick. So.
All right, I'll go ahead and text Miss Sai that we are looking for her then. Or do you want me to wait?
I think you'll recognize her when you see her.
Okay.
I think we'll wait. I still need meetings. It would have been for convenience right now. So Joe, can you follow me over there real quick? Hopefully we.
Sure. Lead the way.
Yeah, folks.
Yeah, for now.
She's been very stressed out.
Pretty save the meeting. Yes.
Once you're done with those conversations, I may have something to talk to both guild masters about something.
I will direct you towards Fruity, and she'll answer on my behalf. Because I have a million things. Nothing like I said. I need everyone to be able to do A rank stuff and whatnot. We need some more money in here. I don't have time to stick around as much.
It's about that. Don't worry.
The processing of the delivery stuff.
You don't have a
Alright, Alright, just a moment of your time, Mr. Joe. Sorry. Joe.
Of course.
Joe. I know you said just Joe. Oh, hey, Icy. Hey, Icy.
I mean, we are friends.
I'll get to them in a bit. Alright, okay. So... Oh, wait, Icy's back in here. Hold on a second. Icy! My friend is still good for using the tunnels, right?
Yeah, you just gotta worry about the bees now.
I swear to God. Okay. I'll
Start with honey, it's jam.
I'll let them know in a little bit.
Okay.
It's probably gonna be like I don't know, maybe like evening or nighttime that they're gonna be making use of that. Okay. All right. So, I got word on Pyro. Saw them. So Oogie saw them last week. They were talking to someone. Have you seen me being attacked by any weird wiggly things? Silver interlopers?
Most of the times.
The people who seem to summon them, so to speak, or at least call them, or what, I don't know what it is they do, but they sort of like, they're the omen, call put forth, whatever, I don't care.
Pyro was talking to one of them?
Yes. He had blue hair, had a bit of a punk kind of aesthetic to him. But yes, was talking to them. What that guy talked to me about in the past, when I was asking, hey, what do you want? He says he had an interest in me. He would like for me to assist him, maybe work with him in any kind of way. But I'd be giving up my emotions.
You mentioned that.
Yeah. So I'm bringing this back up. Pyro.
That explains a few things.
Yeah. I don't know what this is going to mean, and I'm concerned. I really has been kind of...
Pulls out a notebook and starts writing a couple of things.
I may be a little more emotionally, personally, I don't know what's the right word here, but I might feel more guilty about this situation here. Because if I've been kind of procrastinating on this whole silver interloper stuff. I know they've been attacking me specifically when I'm here and whatnot, but I've just been intentionally kind of just not dealing with them because I have other things to deal with. But if something happens to Pyro because I didn't act on this before, any amount of logic, hey, someone just like, they're an adult, they're moving on their own kind of stuff like that. That's whatever that is, my brain won't follow it.
I'll do my best to help you with all of this. I may not know Miss Pyro very well, but I have been drawn into this situation, and I want to see it through to the end.
I really appreciate it. Are you sure about this, though?
I don't go back on my word, Curb.
I appreciate that. You've really been a help.
Listen, you're a good friend. And I like this place. Heck, I love it. So I'll do my best to help you and Orlandosaka as much as I can.
Appreciate it. might be a time I might need to talk to you about some other things, but it's a big maybe. I need to be thinking long and hard about it because this is one of those. If you have knowledge, you are in danger. So.
No. We'll just have to see.
Yeah. So hopefully I don't need to talk to you about this, but something matter?
Oh dear. Yes, I'm out of energy drinks.
Oh. Okay, well, maybe you should. There's some cots back there. You can rest in if you'd like.
Oh, I'll be fine. By the way, I remember what I wanted.
Whoa, hey, buddy! Character, how much does the character weigh?
About 180, give or take.
Yep. Okay, buddy, come on. Actually, this might be a good opportunity for just a seat on me. Nope, fine. We'll work about it. I'll fix it later. All right, come on, Sleeping Beauty. Come on. Come on, buddy. Good grief. I don't know why you were sleeping sleep so badly. This guy just falling asleep. Don't mind me. Alright, buddy. Just right to the cots. Freddy, can you open the door for me?
Alright, Prince Charming.
No, that's sure, hold on.
Thank you, sorry.
Open that door.
Alright, here we go.
Did he finally crash?
And take it over to one of the cots. And we just put a nice comfy cots and blanket over you. And enjoy your sleep, sir. Steps out, holds the door.
Boss man.
Yes.
Gonna be trying to do some alchemy since I might as well. Andy's listed in the wildlife around here.
Okay,
gotta be cost effective, right? Yep. You would recognize if you're the item.
Yeah, some of these stuff should be around. It might be a little bit more rare around around the outskirts because people like to gather stuff there. But I guess if you go a little bit deeper, you should be able to find just fine. If you send me the list, I can probably maybe give you a list of suggestions to where you can find them in abundance. But you could find it out in the outskirts if you feel like taking a walk in the forest.
All right then. Hey, what's worth? I can always. Right.
Okay.
Forgot them. Trying to pull out my weapons in a body that's not my body.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Protection system kinda doesn't recognize the hands.
Gotcha. You take care, okay? Take care.
I will. Oh. I'll try and make sure to get in contact with some other people. See if they're willing to take up the guild as a, applicant as well. You take care, guild master.
Yeah. Why do we have, rocks being piled up in here?
From what I do know, from my vague knowledge, Lipidkin tend to stick
do you know why there's rocks being piled in here?
I genuinely don't. The monkey has been asking about that about them.
That's probably gonna make it a little trickier, to be honest.
Hey, monkey,
I don't know why.
Can you not do that? We're already.
Well, I have to give it the slow brew.
Lipidkin aren't exactly vegetarian. It's more
I got more people to talk to. Right, Rain, can you, I don't know, just maybe kindly suggest the monkey to kind of stop delivering rocks?
Some creatures like that, if you use too much of meat-based substances, it can actually make
Slulu. It seems like Fruity's a little. Actually, hold on. I'm sorry, give me one more. Sorry, give me one more.
Proper potion guidelines I know some people are a little more experimental with their alchemy. I like to stick by the rules.
Are you able to talk to Lulu afterwards? I'm gonna try to start it going.
Sure.
I need to fill in Lila and some stuff. So
come here. Mwah. Good luck, babe.
Freddie will be with you in a bit. Like I said, she speaks for me. Send a message.
That's cute, really.
Oh, Messiah. Oh, hi, Messiah. Hi, hello. You. Oh God. Okay. I don't even need to ask. You look.
Yeah, she looks exhausted.
Okay. So I guess you've been. Oh, Sir Roderick. Hi, hello. I didn't expect to see you come by here.
Yeah, just thought I'd stop by, look at the town, check in, and see if everything was okay with the wire transfer.
Oh yeah, no, everything's fine. We're good. We're good. Give me a real quick moment, Si. I would love to talk. I want to talk to you. I just important business stuff. Have there any talks about I guess anything else about more getting you guys more supplies?
Not yet. I'll probably try to talk to Rayesh, hopefully either tomorrow or sometime Friday. I'll probably talk to him. I've been sort of away handling a bunch of jobs out of town.
Gotcha. I don't want this to be inconvenience, but just we kind of greatly appreciate it.
You change into your
I'm not going to be able to kind of keep an eye on the guild here for a bit. I want to make sure that these guys have a place they can rely on for getting some money for.
Oh, gotcha.
So, yeah, just relax in the city, just enjoy sights and sounds, and it's good to see you.
Thanks.
I hope
see
you
a
have
little bit. If we need any supplies or anything, we'll be sure to let you know.
Yeah, I greatly appreciate it. You personally, you holding on all right?
Yeah, just crazy busy with everything going on in Zephyr now, and also guild-wise.
Yeah.
Apparently, there's a lot that's piled up since I've been gone, so I'm like...
Yeah, I've heard stuff like gangs and stuff like that, just like
through a lot as well.
getting all riled up.
Yeah, I noticed. The fact that he's not telling me.
Yeah, scavengers are causing some issues, and now there's a synth group that's causing issues as well, and a couple of gangs, but... Same with Saphira.
If only
But I won't take up too much more of your time. I'll let you.
I already finished the guild duties. Actually, you could consider this me shirking the rest of my guild duties because I got more stuff I need to be. There's important stuff I need to be doing. I told them what I need to tell them, but where did that girl go? Oh, there she is. Okay. I need to talk to.
Yeah, Saya's over there.
I need to talk to Saya. I need to talk to one of my guild mates or guild members. Oh my god, I got so many people to talk to.
Welcome to my life.
It's not good.
Good luck.
Excuse me?
Yeah, yes. Can I help you?
I'll let you get back to it.
Yeah.
I'm looking for someone named Kirby.
Oh, yeah, I'm Kirby. What do you need?
I was talking to you, because I'm new here and I've been searching and looking and, to talk about, a request to help find my parents.
Oh, okay. So you're looking for guild stuff. Okay, gotcha. So I really need to get to go into talking to some people, but if you can go inside there, speak to a fairy in there, and they should know where the paperwork for you to fill out for requesting us to a client form when we should be able to help you with that. So, I can't help you personally with that right now. But like I said, I got too many things to be worrying about. So, what's your name?
Goldie.
Goldie? Okay. It's nice to meet you, Miss Goldie. Hopefully we can help you out with that. But like I said, I got something to be taken care
Thank
of.
you.
So,
That felt like weeks and yet.
oh, two at the same time.
Okay. What the fuck?
I am not worse than Kirby.
Well, I don't know if I should tell her anything.
I don't know. I trust her. It's up to you. What you want to do.
Let me think about it a little bit. Let me think about it. Just give me 5 minutes. I gotta think about this.
You're making the tsundere
Miss Jelling?
Yes.
Hi. I know this is kind of weird. I'm sorry. I'm not used to seeing a scowl on you. It's.
You'll have to put up with my foul mood today, I'm afraid.
Sorry. I guess just checking up. I'm sorry if you don't feel comfortable talking about anything about this. I don't talk too much.
What do you need?
I'm just seeing. Was there anything that I'd said that kind of bothered you in there, or is this unrelated?
No, my mood has nothing to do with the guild. Don't worry.
Gotcha. Okay. If you need to be, relaxing in there, or drinking something to get, drinking some juice, some soda, relax. Remember, you're free to do so. All right.
Guildmaster.
Yeah.
Can you answer a question for me?
Yeah.
What would happen if a member of the guild were to divulge guild secrets?
It'd be one of those it's all dependent on what it is. It just simply like we wouldn't be doing anything kind of like kicking you out or anything like that. It'd just basically be like maybe you wouldn't be in some missions for a bit. Maybe you just get a frown from me. It all really depends. If it's something that like literally jeopardizes the entire city and whatnot, that'd be more of a we need to talk to the cops about that. So.
All right. I understand.
Yeah,
Thank you.
So keep that in mind too. Like, I may be doing some kind of frowning, but depending on what it is, you might be kind of turned into the cops. If it's it puts the city in danger.
Well, I'm not going to share any secrets.
Okay.
It was just a hypothetical question.
Okay. I hope I don't have to worry about something like that. We did have an incident some time ago where one of the guild members did kind of wind up. They're new to how things work around here, and they mistakenly held up a store. And they were still a guild member. And just I didn't understand what was going on, and cops arrested them and whatnot. But we got things talked out with the cops, and they managed to be on probation, do some community service, and it's fine now.
I see.
So, anyways, hi.
Upside down.
I did talk to Lulu and we've got something sorted out.
Okay, that's good to hear.
It's been a while since I've had a good laugh.
I see Saya there, and she's someone. I am concerned about how much information to talking to you about. I don't know what to do.
To Miss.
I'm gonna tell Lila about stuff. But Miss Saya, she's got too much on her plate.
I think she deserves to know too.
We're disagreeing here, I see.
Think of it this way: would she be more?
Hobbies directly connect to an insect, as in like a target.
Okay. Would she be more or less affected if she'd found out that you knew this later?
Should be upsetting. I feel bad.
Go tell her.
I paid him already. I paid him twice.
Alright, Messiah. How much time you gonna be thinking me stick around here for?
I've come back after a long several-day journey, so I'll be around for a while. Couple hours.
Do you feel like you want to just sit down and relax, or would you be interested in hearing about stuff that might be that left you hanging on for about a week or two? That would probably sour your mood for a good while.
Kirby, I just came out of hell. I think nothing can sour my mood as much as that.
You would be surprised.
You would be surprised at what I saw and what I've experienced. But we can also go and relax, so you needed to.
Okay, alright, I'm gonna go grab
Get off your chest.
Oh, this is not getting off my chest. This is telling people who should probably be knowing stuff. Like, I'm gonna ask you and Messiah and Shadow to follow me home.
Okay.
If you're okay with it, if you have time, if you're okay with it.
I'm good.
Okay.
What about these hands?
Where's Shadow at?
I do not know.
Oh, that's cool.
Someone's trying to talk to you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Who's trying to get my attention?
No, this one. Girl with the silver
Oh,
hair.
Messiah. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Did I miss the meeting? Already?
Yes, you did.
Lovely. Nice. By the by, next your test up here?
Yes, I did. It was a text.
Freddie, I'll let you handle this thing. I gotta look for. We need to get going. Where is Shadow? Oh, shoot! No, that's right. You're right. I'm sorry, Messiah. Maybe we can talk tomorrow. Maybe I can get. I also need to talk to Mr. Hadfield as well. So tomorrow might be a good day.
Right.
So.
Apologies for texting
Yeah, I'm
you
sorry.
out of nowhere.
I'm sorry. Where the heck is Shadow at?
Make sure you move the wings.
There they are. Hi. You have time now? I just recruited some people now.
Hey, Kirby. Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I'm still on the fence if I'm telling Saya about some of the stuff, but the thing is, there's some information about, the person that left her hanging on.
Kirby.
What?
I thought I just heard something. Oh, yep, here he comes.
What's the matter? Oh dear. Okay, just.
And it's gone.
Should I grab you later? Do you need to take care? Do you need to watch over this guy, babysit him, or?
Well, keep an eye on him, and there's a lot of people I
I'm
haven't seen in
ignoring
a
the
while.
giant display of whatever is happening back there to bring you this lost child that joined your guild but doesn't know what a guild is. Can you explain to them what a guild is?
Talk tonight, all right?
I'm gonna. Well, I don't know how long I'm gonna be there, but I'm gonna be taking Saya and Miss Lila. Where we talking? So you get there whenever you get there, okay?
That's your friend. That's your boss now.
Yeah, if I don't make it, you could just text me.
Yeah, sure. So okay, now you want to join the? You don't know where the building is at? I pointed out.
Oh, I went in and the fairy said I could, there was a thing to join and a thing to make a thing, and I asked if I could do both. He said yes.
Okay. So you got the paperwork then?
Mhm.
Okay, so
He gave me crystal thing.
okay, yeah, you're good. Then you're good. Yeah. So, what do I need to help you out with right now then?
What is a guild?
Join a guild without joining a guild without knowing what a guild is. Look, a guild is okay. Every guild is different, but it's usually a group of people who work together to get to reach a goal. In this case, basically, I get people to help get some jobs into taking care of things that involves adventuring, and whether it's like going out picking some ingredients, taking down a creature, maybe helping get someone's pet cougar down from a tree. So that's sort of
I was
stuff.
told a puma.
Well, look, it's just whatever. It could be any creature that's got to be dealt with. So, do you have any other questions?
No, I'm sorry if I bothered you. I just.
No, that's fine.
He just keeps telling me to go to people. How about he went?
I mean, I guess he's being helpful, but I'm sorry. I really need to get going. Really need to get going. Okay.
I haven't actually sparred with anyone.
It doesn't do it.
Freddie, I'll see you home. I'll see you later. You take care of what you need to take care of. I'm gonna speak to Okay. Hi.
Let me grab Shadow.
No. Shadow's. You might consider Shadow's babysitting right now.
I can see that, but
Shadow knows information. Shadow knows information. What the heck? Okay, I might need to direct. Yeah,
It's okay.
Oh my god, I need to direct someone over there. Oh, hey!
Kirby, question.
Yes, hello.
Aries and I would like this bar again. I know you guys have that big fucking thing in the middle. Is that
Oh
okay?
yeah.
Is that
I mean,
acceptable?
you don't need to ask me. I know there's a button somewhere around there. Try asking that. Try asking that Toon over there. He might happen to know where the buttons are, or you can ask that writer, the common writer over there. He might happen to know where the buttons are at.
Oh, light? Okay, that's light.
Yeah.
Why did you put a crab in my
Let's see.
The
So
crab attempts to get up,
yes, it works.
but falls down again.
Okay, alright.
Come on. I'll
Yeah.
drag you away. For a
Yeah,
little
thank
bit.
you, well.
There you go.
Oh god, I wish I didn't have.
See.
Yeah.
Rest for like 2 seconds.
2 seconds, yes, 2 seconds, cause I am
Take
gonna be in
a couple breaths too.
Hi there again. I don't know if I'm capable of breathing proper. Oh god, what am I doing up here? Sometimes the train like bumps over the tracks and stuff like that, and sometimes just kind of like launch me a little too high. So, hey there, you've been, have you learned anything more about yourself? I'll talk to you about that, Miss Lila, a little bit later. Oh god, just too much to talk. There's too much to talk about.
It's not the first time I've seen them.
Oh. Okay.
Sounds like from both of our ends, there's too much to talk about.
Just a little bit. Hi. You caught the train just in time.
Yeah.
I thought someone was asking me questions about, arena stuff.
Oh yeah, they got it working.
Gotcha. Okay.
Nice mask.
Ahem. I was just trying to go faster, just a little bit faster, just a little faster. So look, let's not think about the worrisome stuff just yet. Have you read any good books lately?
I was
I've been reading
reading
spellbooks.
something before I left.
I've been reading spellbooks.
I guess that's good. The spell books are pretty nice. I mean, they don't tell you Actually, no, some do tell stories, don't they?
I've been reading some decent sci-fi.
Nice.
Sci-fi. You know, it's
I've
always
been trying to learn a full new language. That's hard.
Oh wow. That's intense. Wow.
That's fun.
Celestial is hard to read if you're not used to it.
Understandable.
Plus, refreshing on my Infernal does help. That's something I've easy
I
to
hear my
read
father
now.
keep talking Infernal, and it confuses the fuck out of me every time.
It's honestly not as hard. If you need someone to teach you.
All the time.
If you need someone to teach you, I can actually help with that.
I've been wanting to learn another language myself, but I don't have any time. There's this little cafe worker that's I've come across from time to time, and she talks in she can't talk. She talks with sign language, and it would be nice to be able to sign back or understand.
Sign language?
Yeah, I don't know how to understand. I just simply use my my translator. Just give me some closed captioning
I
stuff.
know a little bit of sign language. I don't know a lot.
There's some online resources you can take that actually teach relatively quickly.
I know, but even still, I don't even have 5 minutes sometimes. The only thing I know is just it's just friend. That's all I know.
I mean, how are you?
Thank you.
Okay, actually, I know that one. How just something like that. Just
I can't remember if this is thank you or this is thank you. Like if you have the hand underneath it or not.
This means good.
Oh.
That's good.
This means thank you.
Thank you. Okay, cool. So without the hand, it's thank
Good.
you. Got it.
Bad.
So.
And you can also say I. No. Sign language.
Sadly, all I can do is say hi and insult people, but that's about it.
I know insults too.
Now arriving at downtown Orlandosaka. Bing bong. Great Gardens. Now arriving at Great Gardens. Bing bong.
You can't account for human error.
Yeah.
True. Ladies first.
Are they shine this place up too? What the heck? Beep.
Haven't seen them around.
Oh, Oogie. Oh God. Oh no. Oh man. Oh God. Oh man. Oh God.
Are you okay?
No.
What's wrong?
Oh. It's just, information. I want to share information, but I can't share information. It's just that sort of thing.
It's okay. Let's keep going. It's okay. Okay?
Yeah, gotcha. Okay.
Which way are we going?
My house.
Nice to meet you. I'm Oogie.
Nice to meet you.
Hey there, Oogie.
Drive by hit that.
Acre.
Oh. We got somewhere to
Moves very
be.
fast for someone who was using crutches earlier.
We got somewhere to be, but
Okay.
it's good seeing you. You just out and about in the whole wandering thing.
Just out and about. Just wandering about.
I'm suggest.
Bunch of folks in the city center.
Yeah, I'd suggest you stop by the over there. It's it's a bit of a ruckus right now, but it's a good ruckus.
Good Lord.
It's a good ruckus. It's a good ruckus.
Good ruckus.
We need to be getting home. So just letting you know you can't follow us in there. Yes, I think they can't.
I'm pretty sure that they are following me now.
I know.
They haven't taken their eyes off of me.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I close the curtains then. I really wish the homeowners association didn't do whatever the heck they did in this place, cause like it's so annoying. Every time I walk in here, I'm like, what's up with the windows? Why are they like winking at me constantly? Yeah. You guys should be cleared. I believe I have both of you set to being people who come in here at any time. At some point, Fruity will be stopping by here, and also Shadow. Thank you for taking the shoes off. Appreciate it.
I was raised in a Japanese style place.
I see.
I've been slightly raised with my stepfather to have the Japanese.
If you're having trouble with the seats, just try thinking, like maybe just think with your hand over your head, and just possibly think about like something that might involve removing colliders, unless you're fine with how you are right now. So just think other things and toggle chair colliders.
I hit my heel on the couch and I almost fell.
Do either of you want something to drink?
No, thank you. Thank you for asking.
Okay. What the heck? Hold on, I need to get something to drink, cause I wish I could drink alcohol. I wish I drank alcohol, cause this is one of those times.
You don't want to, because you'll then get it. Because for some people, it's an addiction.
Yeah,
It's just an escape.
Considering all the stuff that I gotta be dealing with right now, I guess it'd probably be hindering my performance by a lot. Alright, how the hell do I begin with all of this? First off, let me just quickly check on just a quick, I don't need to be told every single detail, but Miss Lila, how are you doing?
I am doing wonderful.
I'm glad to hear at least one of us is doing wonderful here. Messiah, just on the surface, how are you handling things? Understandable.
Not amazing.
I was told you went to hell. And I'm assuming it wasn't for any kind of a timeshare either.
That is a whole fucking issue that... Okay. The first time we went and I'd said we were going, or that I had talked about it before the war, was because Percy went down there herself.
Okay.
Persephone went down there, Kanton and Theriel and Milia all went down there then too. One of the reasons Kanton went down there was to get some armor for the church. To fight back. We got down to Lust and then we had to come back because Percy had been marked by Flynn. And Flynn needed to be killed, for that mark actually started to slowly kill Persephone, I think. Or burn her alive. It's being half devils, I guess, weird. We were needed to go back down there because Stan wanted us. Yes, that's Stan.
Isn't Stan like...
There's two Stans.
No.
There you go.
Yes, not Stan Lee.
Okay.
Stan.
Okay. That one I don't know.
Sin of Wrath. Sin of Wrath.
I find it funny. Because one is my dad and one's kind of like an uncle.
I was ordered the first time to go find him. I asked Soko for help and we got down there and My mission was to get everyone goddamn home. Alive. Safe. That's all I thought about. Because one of them was my fiance. I wasn't going to let him go down to hell with him knowing not much about it. And I've already went down there once. It was... The first time I went down there was of my own. That was something because I didn't know. I didn't know better. We just left on Friday to go back down to finish what Stan had needed us to do. We went through Greed, and then we went to the Forge. After the Forge, we were able to talk with the Forge Master, and Greed wasn't the best. We were put into an arena-like area, and need to fight for coins to get out. So, it's literally hell, where all the layers of the sins are all represented in different forms. It goes limbo, gluttony. The ones we went down were limbo, gluttony. Gluttony was worse because everything was gross down there. Lust, it wasn't a place of sanctuary. It was a place of mental trauma or torment. Greed,
Isn't the
a
last
desert-like
one
place.
Wrath? The last layer of hell, Wrath?
I think so. That's Stan's domain. He is the leader of that place. He is the leader of the 9 hells there.
I know 2 different Wraths.
Stanley's not someone you want to fuck with, though.
I know.
It's definitely not. Greed was a desert, and you had to get coins and fight an arena to get out of there. And then the Forge was this heated place where they made demons' innards and parts to make the metals and stuff that the Forge Master used. After that, we were going home, and then we got ambushed and captured. I think, down there's apparently, because of what Kantana did, he started up a war that should have been done long ago between devils and demons. There's a big difference between them both.
Yeah, I'm aware. I gotta be aware. I am devil.
A civil war. And it's down there, it's not pretty, it's not good. And it only got worse because we went down there a second time. We went down there because Stan wanted us to go back down there and finish what we started.
Sounds like it was sort of a trap.
We did.
Like, you guys are sent down to instigate something.
Of course. Yeah. A human, a half-devil, the matriarch of lust, a lust devil, and human and a Nephilim going down there. Doesn't that spark up some controversy, but down there?
Yeah. What happened in the end? Like, you guys, did you all get out?
Yeah. Thanks to Persephone and the lust devil we talked about and we called Blue was Alia. She knew about this prison well because the warden had known her. That prison is something I don't want to remember, but we fought our way out and got out. Stan, though, was not too happy with all of us for going down there, yet he wanted us to go down there in the first place. It's a whole fucked controversy, and I feel like Stan was just fucking using us for something. And the more I'm thinking on it, the more I'm recounting all the events, it was, I think. But then again, I'm probably not gonna get answers out of Stan. Kanton and Persephone are with Stan. Kanton went back to the kennels. Stan and Persephone are there to... We were all apparently given punishments. All of us that went down.
Wait. You were given punishments for going down there when someone else had told you to go down and finish something?
Yeah. Well, I think the punishment was we started up that war. And what happened afterwards was that some demons were let loose into the material plane. When we came out of that portal, there were screams, there was fire, there was a village that was literally being slaughtered by demons that were escaping. And all of that was put on Kanton's shoulders because he was our leader for that. He suffered the greatest punishment of going back to the kennels. We, I think, got slaps on the wrist compared to what we were doing.
What were these punishments like?
Amelia has to work for Stan. And Theriel was told, "Be glad of your nightmares" by Stan. But when I couldn't sleep the other night, so... And I kind of was woken up to him screaming. Granted, Theriel has been through a lot since he's one of the few people that was at age's start. He's seen a lot of shit, but I have never, in my entire time knowing him, have heard him scream that loud. Especially from his sleep. So I think that was what Stan's punishment to him. Me... I'm slightly put back from something. I have not the only soul that's in my body. There is a second one living in there. It is a wrath demon that I have slightly bonded with or made a agreement to help. When I first went down there, I fought her and I won, and a lot of back then is a bit of a blur because I don't remember anything. But when I do remember, I was awake and she was stuck with me, and she has been for quite a number of years now. He kind of ripped that out of me, and what she keeps saying is it feels like I'm being locked away more. He must have done something to her specifically. But ripped that out and put a little lock and key, I guess, to make sure she doesn't help me. I've noticed that a lot of things from that have changed. I've felt less angry. I felt kind of more calmer, but she's still in my head. She's still speaking and still giving me headaches. And my fire is not as strong as it was. And a lot of that fire from her was more of the infernal side of me. He said I needed to tap more into the other side of me, which that's something that's been hard for me. That's why I said I was learning Celestial.
Oh. I mean, I guess it is kind of easy to just rely more on more of the stuff that some people probably call the edgier side of stuff rather than the non-edgier side of abilities.
Well, the Inferno side was more of my dad. And he's the one I got close to the most. My mother, however, she and I were close, but not as close as my brothers were. So, I didn't learn a lot from her. But I found out before we left that I did have more of that angelic part of me. It was more present in my own soul. Thanks to Cinnabelle. And he... Now with that locked away, I don't know for how long, but that means also a lifeline that has gotten me out of situations that I... The whole big church attack at Zaris, I used her because she is like a trump card. She is my fight or flight, and I fight. I don't run away from things.
Yeah.
So she's able to help with that. So, if we have to fight things like the church, that's gonna be a lot harder for me.
So this is a part where I start saying stuff going like, we're gonna have to definitely help you out with that. Okay.
And with this null coming back, it's just going to get harder.
I think now is the time where I should start talking about explaining some things from my end here. I don't even know how much of no I'm even going to be able to even mention of at this point. Because all the information I've got... Oh, hold on, I need another drink here. I'd barely touched mine, but it's cold.
Shit with them.
Yeah, no, it's, I guess we can talk to you about that in a bit, but... Actually, no, I'll start talking about it right now. Alright.
It involves my husband, sadly.
I don't know the specific, too many, exact details, but, Null, or, these followers, the remnants, or whatever of Purge, they... Actually, I don't know what these followers believe in, but what Purge believed in was... Well, all organics had to go. There was no like, hey, we'll live somewhere else on our own. No, it's every sentient being anywhere. Actually, was it sentient or was it organic? I forgot.
Organic mainly.
It was organic.
Organic mainly. Okay, so sentient was okay.
It was anything that was not robotic, because...
Gotcha, okay.
From my knowledge of that, it is...
Synthetic invasion?
It's basically, you can call it
yeah.
that, but the thing is that, like, they, if you're synthetic and you don't follow them, they will override you as well. They can assimilate synthetics and organics. And, that's a bit of a problem with how unique some people can be. And I try my best to keep Orlandosaka kind of like written on the low down, because this is also another place of unique people. Unique people who...
This is a place that...
Who want to just avoid trouble.
Or Purge would love, because it's all mainly organic people. There's not many synthetics even.
Slyla, did you know that out by the sea, like like the seaport of Orlandosaka, there's a little island, and there's actually a little family of kaiju over there. So that's kind of one of the reasons why.
What's a kaiju?
Oh, you don't know what a kaiju is? I assume you don't know what a kaiju is either.
No.
I've just heard they were big monsters, and they've...
Yeah.
In where I used to live, there were monster movies about them.
Yeah. They're big monsters. That's what they're basically are. They are big monsters. But they're
like Godzilla.
Yes.
Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Yeah, exact. Yeah, And the thing is,
That's fun.
they have, you know,
Mm-hmm.
a lot of power to them. Like they can withstand a lot. We could definitely, you know, people could definitely take them down, but it's one of those like, let's just live with nature rather than try to fight nature.
Yeah, that's
understandable.
These kaijus I've seen at least have wanted to live in peace. They haven't really wanted to destroy anything.
Yeah. So, you know, it'd be best if Purge didn't know anything about them. So
Purge should not know anything about this place in general.
Yeah.
They mainly attacked the Lotus.
And
more work for me.
That's kind of also the other thing. The stuff about Null, it did seem like I found out that like it seems like they are more. This seems more of a personal thing. This is sort of a personal vendetta kind of thing, a target thing. So, like, fortunately on our part, like, you know, hey, in Orlandosaka, we're gonna be fine. Other cities are gonna be fine. Fortunately, you know, you guys are. I mean, I'm still gonna help out in ways that I can, but
Do not overwork yourself, Kirby, though. If Aegis and PL are supposed to fight this thing again, and if it's similar to what Purge was before,
it's kind of too late for me to be overworking myself right now. I'm still not done with saying stuff. I should probably get to talking about Fable.
yeah, what happened? Like, all I was hearing about was something.
Lila, you know, I would say this is considering where you work and how you're doing stuff like that. This is you can use this information in some ways, but just make sure don't spread this outside of the people I'm talking about.
I won't.
And so,
I don't talk about this kind of stuff to anyone.
Anything else you could talk to about this stuff? Sir Cinnabel? Talk to him just fine about this stuff. I haven't been informing. I was just losing my mind looking for information because when on that one Sunday, two weeks ago, Sunday, I was trying to do some kind of undercover work and whatnot.
Wait, was that just after the whole Null and Lotus attack?
It was right. It was like the
day I woke
after.
up.
Yeah.
It was the next day.
Hold on. This is unrelated. This is actually unrelated, but basically a big thing happening the day after.
Right after. I saw how fucked up Fable was that night. It was not good.
You saw him. Okay.
The Lotus.
Wait, no.
That night the night that the Lotus got attacked, I and Ethereal were there. We just got back from our honeymoon. That day.
Oh my god, I really don't want to say this. But this is one of those. It feels wrong to not say this to you. And you know, Lila, you've been kind of like you already got some. You've been hearing some things here and there, but I know you're missing some stuff. But the thing is, just your position where you're at it's. The further I tell you about this stuff, the more at risk
Kirby, my
you are.
position does not matter. Fable is a friend.
That's what I mean.
Does not matter to me.
Okay. All right. So I was hunting down information because I saw Fable on Sunday, looking like an angry, roided up woodpecker came after him. He was shot several times, point blank.
Yeah, I know.
On sacred grounds.
I dealt with that after that as well. Help.
Why?
was to make amends for him snooping around in someone's business. Sachi had to shoot Fable.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I know lots of people are angry. Someone named Prisma, quit Purple Lotus.
She was with me the same night. We had spent the night at Fable's place.
You said you were there, like.
They are safe currently.
Yeah, they're safe. They're safe right now.
Fable's
They're
alright.
Yeah. Physically, he's all right. Getting shot at by someone, I guess you look up to. He worked hard
Who has been your friend, who has been almost like family. Yes, I can honestly understand he'd be fucking traumatized and upset.
Yeah. I needed to know answers. I know Sachi, there's times where Sachi can get impulsive. I know that. But I need to know what's the answer to this, because I have ties to Fable through others. Cordelia, and late Corona. I don't want to see another bad thing happen to Cordelia or Fable. Fortunately,
I understand that.
Fortunately, I'm finally getting a message from Cordelia, her saying stuff is her everyday normal. And it's really hard to stand for things when I read that message. Like, there's no words.
I don't think you should.
What can you say to someone who just sees bad life as being their everyday normal? Look, I grew up in the streets. I live in a weird place. I know I don't live a normal life. Like, this is my normal, but this is fine. This is a perfectly fine normal. What? Oh, hi, see. I hope I don't need to tell them that. I see, Garfield. I hope you're not listening on this, okay? Let me check to see real quick.
Take your time.
Okay, good. Okay, all right.
What you say to them is this is not normal.
I mean, I did say that,
It's
but
not.
What is normal,
It
technically?
shouldn't be.
I feel like I want to say this isn't acceptable. Like, normal is subjective. Normal's different, but what she has to bear witness to is not. And I'm trying to do what I can to kind of, like, I can't, there's no way I can tell her. I need to figure out how to show, I guess. And looking into information, looking into more on this, I found out that, and I spoke to Sachi as well, and your bone eyes is hitting you hard there. But I know this is kind of incredible, but I basically found out that Sachi. One more time, I need to remind you. I spoke to Sachi as well. I spoke to other people, and I spoke to Sachi directly. And talking to Sachi directly gave me the most information. He can't.
Oh, yeah.
He can't protect his employees. He can't protect people he loves. He cannot protect himself. This is how bad things are for him right now.
Like he's backed. Sounds like he's backed into a corner.
That's exactly what it is. He remembers every body part he shot, as if he carved it into himself, like a scar.
So something else is going on, and it's the reason why.
And I know exactly what it is. Have either of you heard of a Malleus McKay?
Yes, too well.
So, have you heard about him?
He's an investor for ages. He's a councilman.
I forgot about
He is creepy as fuck.
I forgot about
Yeah,
the
no shit.
investor.
Kidnapper.
Yeah. So
Investor, his name is the Collector.
So you two
He
know.
was highlighting Solana's name. He was at the investor's ball. He was trying to buy Neuralia, for God's sakes.
How long ago was that, by the way?
That was months ago.
Okay.
That's almost a year ago. He, as far as I know, he hadn't. I've only seen him at the Lotus occasions. I don't think I've seen him up at Aegis so much.
This Neuralia person, are they part of, I think it's called Pathfinders?
No. She was an agent. She was a alicorn that was dating my brother. Alicorns are rare, and they are like unicorns. They literally, except for having wings, they are rare, and she is from a kingdom of them.
Ha ha ha. Yeah, I'd see he would have an interest in them.
He seems to talk to me like I'm some... I talked to him only recently, too, while I was at the Lotus. He was interested and talking about after everything from the war, because that's the last time I saw him was before that. Said the war was a profit. Was a valuable thing. I disagreed with him fully.
Could have snapped his fingers and single-handedly stopped this war all by himself with what he has.
And yet, of course he didn't. War has money gained to it.
Yeah. So not only
A councilman.
not only did he simply just, watch this happen, he let it happen, and that is a threat. That knowledge itself is a threat. Because that means Sachi has long history with this guy. Very long history. And that's...
Isn't Sachi a councilman, too?
Yeah. Yes.
Well, of course then. Councilman buddies.
I think this was before they were councilmen.
Not so much buddies, I'm pretty sure.
Buddies is a loose term.
Yeah. I've known Sachi for, I guess, like maybe 4 years. He's known this guy. Like, I've known Sachi before PL was a thing. Before PL was created.
Jesus. That's a long time.
Mr. McKay, they've known each other since before then. And from the sounds of it, he was just as creepy back then.
Oh, that's great.
Sachi has so much on his plates. Null, the Scrappers, all those gangs. There's gangs are just suddenly going up on the rise right now. They're just active.
Yeah, my step Kiryu talked about that. He literally said there was a gang war, and I said, wait, what? And this is while I was away. A gang war happens in the streets of Saphira?
I mean, it's scuffles.
Hi, babe. She just lies forward and just flops onto the couch.
Hands down. You good?
We have a fruity down.
They found another body in that alleyway next to our insurance went up again.
Oh my god. Oh.
There were 2 dead bodies in the same spot.
2?
Next to our building.
2?
Not this though, the one before and
Oh,
then this
okay.
one.
Oh my god. So this is another reason why we're trying to make sure we are kept in the down low. I forget I was telling him about stuff about wait, did I mention show? You remember me mentioning about Mr. McKay, right?
Yeah, that creepazoid.
I've been trying to do what I can to, I guess, detach myself from Sachi, or at least separate myself from PL in ways, like in whatever ways I can. Because this is not because I'm disgusted by what he had to do. It's not that. Like it's, in fact, I understand. I fully understand what he did, and instead of anger, instead of disgust, I feel despair. And
I'm agreeing with you on that. Sachi has too much on his plate, and it's
that
causing
bitch ain't
him
good
to do
for
drastic.
pretty
PL's not good for him.
No, pretty suspecting that there could have been maybe a potential, maybe a little bit something a little more deeper of a connection between the two. And I mean, I keep telling you it's not the case.
This
but,
feels like a shitty abusive ex. I'm calling it now. $20. I know that because I've been there.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I can't feel the sympathy for that.
That's what it sounds like from all the
So-
stuff that we have about this guy. And Sachi can't, like I said, Sachi can't protect his people, his family, his friends.
His hands are tied.
But people
Because
on
this
the outside,
Malleus has power, has influence, has a reputation.
Exactly.
He's stuck.
But
Trying to protect what he loves, but
people
he
like
can't.
myself, people on the outside, we could do something to at least keep an eye out or buy Sachi time.
Alleviate.
Yeah. And here's another thing I need to tell you about. Because he's an investor with Aegis, you can't get directly involved.
I'm not going to, but when I'm at the Lotus, I'll just watch out for him.
You can watch out, but if you get any word about something happening, like one of our friends going missing,
Gotta go to the bathroom.
you can't be directly involved, but you can certainly let someone like myself know, and we'll make
If
sure.
someone goes missing, we usually are. If any of our agents go missing, there is usually someone to come after them.
Yeah.
They do not just go turning up missing. And we'll, for those who go to the Lotus, we'll just tell them to watch out for this Malleus. He may be an investor of Aegis, but that doesn't mean we have to be friendly towards him.
Yeah, I don't know what.
Well, we can be friendly to his face, but
Yeah.
when he's away, we don't really have to be nice.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what.
You also just not talk to him like I have.
There's.
I've done everything in my power to stay the fuck away from him.
I'll do
There's
that.
There's that. So I don't know what the relationship is like with Aegis and Mr. McKay. So there may be a lot more leeway in that regards. Like if he happens to try to scoop someone up that might be a little too directly related to you guys, maybe you can do something about it. And
We'll know.
Yeah.
If something happens to one of us, we are deeply connected. A lot of us agents have connections to people of the outside, to Lotus, to anyone who has. That's why connection with Sin is actually a good thing. He is an outside force who hasn't done anything. He is my king. I'm serving him, and if something happens to me, he'll know where I go.
Yeah.
He just didn't know where I was going because of apparently Hell was a blind spot for him. That's one of the places.
Make sure not to make any my king jokes with Cinnabelle nearby Mr. McKay. Just to make sure we got
That's a
Prince
me and
covered.
him thing. We laugh about that.
Gotcha.
That's a me and him thing. We both know, and I never say. He and I both, when we're at the Lotus, don't say what the fuck we are.
Yeah.
We keep ourselves pretty quiet, and for good reason, for several of our own reasons. I think... That Saturday also, I think I was going to... I need to talk to Chow, too. Oh, fuck. I just come back and work is already going to be overflowing. I need to talk to Chow as well for this whole... Get information on what has happened. My husband is involved. I need to know what happened before with Purge.
You don't mind me... You don't think it'd be too much trouble for me asking about... getting more information about Noel? You don't think it'd be much trouble for me to ask you about this?
If I know something... All I know is that night... there was apparently... We were just relaxing, and then all of a sudden someone goes up on stage and says that we are a group called Null, an activation of Null will be happening. I am a martyr for this.
Oh my god, he just said it out loud. He
did. He said, he said the Purge will be back where Omega is in format and Project is initiated. And then he was struck down by a... that Chow and Ethereal were trying to figure it out.
Struck down?
He struck... One of the lilacs was given an order to cut him down.
Oh my god!
And that's when immediately all hell broke loose.
Mm-hmm.
I can't tell...
I think I heard from Jim that he was able to overhear some staff. Sachi was just going and telling him just someone go, take him down. As other staff is just like
Ryash was doing the same thing.
He's saying if we strike him down, we'll be a martyr. So should we just not? Or
I don't know
what do we do here?
Look, that at that point, that's some other I'd say that borders on sort of political business type of stuff. I don't know if that was a wise thing or not, because
we brought a body back from one of them that was still alive to Sachi's office. It fucking exploded and put brain matter everywhere. So yeah, this is something that we're...
So then he could have exploded. He could have exploded in front of everyone then. So
Fable, SO, Sig, myself, Sachi, everyone was slightly caught up in the blast, but it wasn't as bad. We just had some minor debris get into us, but thank God a relic is enabled, and when we took the debris out, it started to heal us. Gotcha. We were fine. It was just a shock of a lifetime. Because we weren't expecting that. This whole thing, I'm not leaving my husband's side to deal with this. I can't let him... When that all happened, he froze. He doesn't freeze like that. He doesn't... As far as I've known, he doesn't freeze on missions. He doesn't hesitate like that. And this is something I think from his past, because it's something that Aegis and PL have dealt with before.
Make sure you keep a good eye on him and you support him through all this, right?
I will. I made vows before we got married. He's not dealing with this alone. I'm not letting him.
And not to add pressure, but this is way more important than you would anyone could imagine. Helping him with this is going to help out so many people, and it's going to help. Oh my god, how many pieces of this? Okay.
There's a lot of pieces I don't know that I want to know that I'm going to figure out.
I'm just thinking in terms of just with the other stuff that's happening in Zephyr City. This stuff with Null. The stuff with Null, that's a problem. The stuff with the gangs, that's another problem. If all this stuff, and the scrappers, another problem. If all this stuff, if we can keep this stuff in check somehow, which is asking a lot because, Null, Purge, that's, oh boy. But
that's something big.
If we can keep this all in check.
But let's not stress yourself out too.
Once I'm more healed up, I'll be doing my best to actually help with that problem.
Mhm.
I do live there anyways.
Yeah, of course.
So do I. I live in the middle ring with Imperial, and we're thinking about.
Currently.
Me and Imperial were thinking about right after the wedding and stuff. We were thinking about starting to look for houses away from Saphira. For good reason.
Yeah.
That's not with Nano. our own place. So that we're not having to deal with Saphira's crap.
I was about to say, you live with Nano, that's interesting. I did not know that.
Yeah, Imperial and Nano are roommates. Nano has stayed in her room a lot of the time. She's fine. She's actually not that bad. It's just, she likes to stay in her room a lot. But I'm going to be figuring out all this information on my end. Plus, I have a lot of family stuff to catch up on.
Yeah. Do what you can to look into that. I want to pull this back over to Fable. You see him, be supportive, the usual and whatnot. I don't know what Fable's going to be deciding. I would like to speak to him before he gets a chance to talk to Sachi. Because
I'll try to talk to him too, if I can. He's not
back yet.
I know he's not. I know where he went to.
I saw Dylan at the beach, and then when I left, she was. Well, God, I forget that my own sister is my brother now.
It's interesting.
Dylan was turned into a guy by Coda because for some reason she has to talk to someone. Yes, Dylan's a guy now. It's really weird.
Do they identify as ones, or are they like?
No, they're still trying to get. I mean, just physically, they still identify as a girl, and they still probably will. They just said that this is. Hopefully, she says there's a potential this could become permanent if she doesn't do something, and hopefully that happens and she can figure that out. But I still consider her my sister just because she looks like a guy. I'm blaming Coda. That's all I'm doing.
You know what? That's fair enough. I think I heard Coda was behind some other shenanigans that was going on with that.
Oh boy.
Null stuff. Do what you can to kind of look into that, to deal with that. Just stuff related to councilmen and whatnot. You guys know to keep distance. And if someone if someone is getting in trouble and whatnot, like you're concerned that they might be kind of whisked away, call me, call Cinnabelle, call Shadow. I don't know who else
If it's anyone I know, they're not. If I see them I will immediately say to them in private, stay away from Elias. The last thing I want is to hear another person get stolen up or by any point highlighted on a list because of him.
A
lot of issues we'll deal with. Slowly.
I'm trying to think if this is relevant to let you guys know about. I don't think so. It's just Malleus, like this whole thing with just Sachi having to shoot Fable. Like it was, I did say earlier it was to make amends for Fable snooping around, but Like from what I heard from Miss Solana, and from what some information, some footage I have gotten access to now, uh, it just it's just something that was just fabricated, or at least twisted. McKay probably twisted his own information to suit his narrative, but there was maybe Fable did stop
Make
initially.
himself be to be the hero.
Fable may have, may have stopped when he was told to stop snooping around, but whatever happened on the one day that upset McKay, Fable was just called in. He was called in to go somewhere, and he was decked out in full armor. He was just there because someone requested him.
Well, of course he was. He was decked out in full armor because maybe he was patrolling for the Lotus after. This is the second day of
This is some other thing. This was something that happened in Jala City.
Really?
This was Solana. Miss Solana was scared she was going to be whisked away.
Oh, yeah, they highlighted her name.
No, I mean literally, like she was in a building and she was concerned she was going to be whisked away by him. So yeah.
Smelly's guy is just starting to get more and more upsetting and annoying.
And there's a good chance he's going to try to put as much pressure as he can. I'm almost positive. I have no evidence at all, but I'm almost positive he is funding some of this shenanigans. The gangs getting all rowdy. Maybe might have some hands in like scrappers or even Null. Who knows?
God, I hope he doesn't have ties in Null, because that would be very bad.
It'd be kind of counterintuitive because he's a collector. Unless he knows for a fact that Sachi can take down Null and whatnot.
And this is where we have to just be careful with what we say, what we do.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Right now, we have to calm ourselves down, think about things step by step.
Yeah.
We see Malleus, stay away from him. See Fable, comfort him.
Remember, make sure. Let's see. Do you have any connection with? Do you know who's Buttons?
Yes, I've been tackled by Buttons multiple times.
Okay, you are friends with Buttons. Okay. They patchwork zombie.
Buttons used to come to the cathedral too.
Okay.
They used to come up to the cathedral. Yeah, I know about them. The one that has the stickers and everything, right?
I don't know Buttons much myself. All I know that she's
scratch and sniff stickers.
Yes.
She's a patchwork zombie. She's really nice. She's like I feel like I'm talking to Oogie sometimes when I'm talking to her.
She almost attempted to bite me, but it's fine.
Yeah, I watched it happen.
I know. Yeah, I was very. Did you see the scared look on my face? Like, what do I do?
People gotta eat, and sometimes people gotta eat people.
I don't want to be the person that gets eaten. Thank you.
So what's up with Buttons?
Mr. McKay is talking to her, and they're on positive terms. She thinks he's a nice person, a decent person.
Oh boy. We'll both keep an eye on if we see them.
Make sure to also keep an eye on the couriers, because couriers are under Fable.
Got it.
Right? There could be a possibility that McKay might want to target the couriers because they're under Fable. So.
Yeah. So we just have to be really careful.
I spoke to someone. At this point, I'm not going to reveal any information of who I've spoken to. In the event something happens and we don't get any I don't want to cause any potential misunderstandings. But
if anything, I'll message you, Fruity, or Lila, or Sin if anything happens.
Yeah, or Shadow as well.
Yeah, Shadow too.
But I was told that like they're not sure if some of the couriers got messages. Rather, I was told about like, hey, don't get in don't deal with any kind of council business. So there's that.
Don't deal with politics. Short version.
Yeah, but I'm the thing when I was talking with someone else, there was just sort of that little slight fear that like if they don't know any information, I don't know if Buttons is like working on her own. She doesn't know, she doesn't understand, she's just too nice, etc., etc. But I'm just scared that McKay is gonna try to just sweep them up, try to be like, oh hey, Sachi did this terrible thing to Fable. Like don't blah blah blah. Sachi's such a blah blah blah. I'm a nice person. You can trust me. That's what I'm worried about.
I think that there should be a code word to just stranger danger.
Fun's
Always
smart.
told about.
That's assuming.
They're kind of dense sometimes, but they're smart.
That's assuming they'll understand. Like they hopefully all your couriers are all on board. Same wavelength and something. But just make sure to look out for them.
I'll make sure to also inform anyone of Aegis who doesn't know about Malleus, just to stay away from him.
Do so.
Be careful around him when you talk to him.
I don't know what could be done about like giving any more information about them because that in itself is kind of dangerous. But Aegis is different. I don't know how Aegis works, so.
We work with a lot of information because when we go out on missions, we like a lot of information on what we're fighting. This is something that we are not getting involved in. Not involved with everything. The investment stuff that would be more directed, and the councilman stuff would be more directed towards Hybris, because Hybris is our boss. There's a lot of things that we could say, and we'll do what we do, and say be careful in Saphira, go as a group. When you go to the Lotus, go as a group and don't talk to this Malleus person. Yes, he's one of our investors, but we don't have to always talk to him.
Man, that's gonna be hard for me to get information. I may not be stopping my PL as myself, but I do have a surrogate. So I don't know if I'm gonna reveal my surrogate to you guys at any point, but you might see them around at some point.
A code name.
Oh, they've already got a name, but I'm trying to see what could be done for them to make a name for themselves out there, to kind of rub elbows, get information, learn about the gangs, learn about the councilmen.
I'll see what I can look into the gangs too.
That'd be kind of helpful.
I'll see what I can learn into the gang stuff that was recently. My stepbrother apparently was involved with it, so I'll see what I can scrunch up from him.
I'd appreciate that. That'd be very helpful.
I mean, I work at his bar, so I'll hear about it somehow.
Alright,
But don't overwork yourself, Kirby. That's sometimes a lot of people's job.
It's
one problem at a time.
That's easier said than done.
Kirby, if you overstress yourself, I will make you de-stress. We're not going.
Yeah, you have a wife. You have a wife for that, and I would say she's very wanting you not to overstress about everything.
I know.
I'm letting you know, if you leave this to me, to make you de-stress, we're not going to be leaving the house for a while.
I know.
Okay, that might be our cue to leave.
I know, hon. I know.
Yes, I'm right here.
I know, that's what makes it worse for him.
Oh, God! Okay.
Pretty,
I'm sorry, but I have to de-stress this man.
How old are you now?
I'm not the child. I'm 18.
Okay, no, I guess it's fine then.
I'm 25, so I'm fine.
I know you're good. I know you're good. I just forgot when how old Miss Lila was.
You are a lot younger than I thought you were. I never asked your age. I
She
should probably
matures.
do that more.
You've known me since I was 17, technically.
I should definitely ask people's ages more. I've said some things.
It's alright, Fruity. It's one of the basic questions that not many people think about. It's one of those basic questions. You're like, yeah, you look old enough. So, and then some people are short, but they are actually very old. Foxy. Great example. She's 24, and yet she looks like she's a child.
Well, okay. All right. You guys say she looks like a child. She just looks like someone of a different race that's much shorter. That's the way I see that.
Yeah.
Look,
She's still baby sometimes.
A life lesson on this episode of Orlandosaka.
I will literally say this. She literally, when Seg was still going into Aegis, enticed his scheme of putting coffee in a potted plant. So
What? Why a potted plant?
I don't fucking know. They said that the potted plant was stealing coffee, and I just looked at both of them and went, "Are you guys okay?"
Hey, guess what?
What?
Cold hands.
Oh, actually, that feels really nice. Okay. Being down there, actually, you get used to the heat, which is very terrifying. You don't want to get used to the heat.
I thought it got colder the further you get in.
Down in hell, depending on the layer, no. There's a lot of lava pits, there's a lot of fire, there's a lot of normal levels, but...
One of the rats that I know lives in a layer of the rat's layer of hell, and it is completely frozen over.
Wait, there is a separate layer of hell just for rats?
No, rats.
Rats. Pretty. Okay. I was going to say the rat layer of hell. Fuck you, rats in particular.
Well,
I think they only do that for the spiders.
One of the things we see in hell is that I don't think you'll get used to things.
Boots, you've de-spidered this place, right? No.
Also, I haven't made the cold at all, have I? I haven't, right?
Wait, you haven't what?
Room colder.
Oh, I think like. Oh, I guess that's the reason why the air conditioner isn't turned on. Huh? That's fine. Look,
I'm a walking air conditioner.
Okay.
I'm a walking heater. Welcome.
Same.
Especially doesn't help since my body temperature's been colder than normal.
Really? Is that a problem?
I have no clue.
What's
I mean,
what kind of like what's your magic callus like?
Well, I use water magic and ice.
So is it you just happen to know?
But I'm human, so it's not really normal.
Yeah. But the fact that if your body is like, how cold are we talking here? Like, what's the temperature?
You wanna feel?
How cold is it?
it's nice. It feels really nice.
I feel like an ice pack.
Yeah, and that's nice. I feel like a heater 24/7. There you go.
I mean, it's not the coldest I've gone to. Apparently, last time I apparently concerned Fable because I felt like I was. You know how cold people normally get when they get hypothermia?
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah.
I was at that point of cold.
Rudy, can you? This isn't normal for a human. Can you maybe look into this? Because that's. I mean, they're fine.
She's human?
I am human, yes.
Oh, well, that is a problem then.
I don't feel any different, which is the problem.
Well,
You
I
had
mean,
one
here's the thing. It could be a sign of a long-term magical illness.
Yes, black eyes.
Oh God, it left scars.
You haven't noticed?
Just make sure to keep an eye. Just look into that, okay?
And I didn't notice it was fucking scarred up. I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's not because of that. It's because rats literally pulled it off of my arm.
Hey, you two. and everyone else here. I need to get my my associates out and about. So I need to put in my VR gear. You guys can stay here. You need some food. Fruity might have some more questions for Lila about.
Actually,
I'll
yeah.
head
So you go get your associate help with. Just real quick, how long has this been going on with the
heading.
cold thing?
Okay.
Take care of yourself.
For a while, actually.
And has your body temperature
Hey,
been the
we're
opposite
both
of
people
that?
that deal with shit. And we like to take on other people's burdens. Don't take on too many that you can't handle.
I can see my breath sometimes.
Easy
And
said
the
and done.
area
I'm trying
around
my
me
best.
normally gets affected sometimes as well.
And
Easier
you?
said than done, but you'll try.
Yeah, and you too.
Expanding
Alright.
the range of that, or have you not tested that yet?
I think it only extends the colder that my body gets.
Take care, Messiah.
I'm going back up to Aegis.
Gotcha.
I don't know if something is wrong so far.
Short thing
I'm worried
first.
about here is if this is like magic sickness, because we don't
There was a delivery
they sneak up on you.
bot, I guess, from the Galactic Federation.
You think
Or I'm guessing it could deliver a letter to you.
Yeah.
For
I just need to be careful
work, I
currently
believe,
and make sure
for
that my body
getting
temperature doesn't get to like
missions
like a normal
authorized through
human
the
body
guild.
temperature currently.
Okay.
Since it's been this cold for so long.
Alright, I'll
Going
take a
up
look at
into
that.
there
Where'd you
would
place
basically
that?
mean I have a fever.
Place it at?
I still have it on me.
Oh, okay. Just leave it by the table. Yeah, I'll leave it on the table. I'll take a look at it after I mess with VR stuff.
I don't think
You might need to talk to an ice magic specialist. Unfortunately, my specialties are
I know. God, what was I going to talk to you about?
My mom's a literal frost giant.
I know there was something I wanted to talk to you about.
Oh, adopted. In that case, do talk to her about it. Just do talk to her about it, just to make sure that it's not something that's going to develop negatively.
I can't remember what it was. It was just my brain wants to explode right now. You're gonna need to give me a moment. I just.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm sorry.
In the astral plane on this earth, and also things that just don't exist. That's the bad part.
Hallucination.
It's not like it's that hard to get in contact.
It's hallucination.
Yeah, no kidding.
And real things at the same time, so you can't trust whether you're seeing is real or not real.
I don't like that.
Yeah, that's the big problem with wizard eyes. You just gotta be careful with magical sicknesses like that. They always have these nasty side effects. Yeah, just keep an eye on it and talk to your mom about it, just to make sure it's not gonna develop into something worse.
Well, I have to talk to her after she gets back.
What is?
Because she's currently with Fable up north.
Alright. If it does get worse, I can see what I can do to temporarily try and relieve some of it, but it'll be sketchy and messy and risky, so you don't want to do that. So preemptive measures always.
Yeah.
30 year. Okay.
And I'm out. I gotta, unless you want to stick around for some tea.
Alright. That was pretty much. That was a huge ass lore dump. Wow. On all sorts of things. That was kind of cool. Now I gotta get into shenanigans though. So let's keep the camera over here while I get Astro set up.
You know the second part.
Yes, I do. Alright. Have a good night, you guys.
Some things my child destroyed. You have a good night.
Oh, fun.
Literally outside my house. What is happening? This is the right voice. Yeah, it's the right voice.
Hey, cops are needed.
My character heard the sounds, so all your shots. None of your shots are coming out. You are what looks to be a sort of jungle. So it will be just a couple of minutes before your character escapes what looks to be a jungle. Freddie, what? Freddie, are you alright? I mean, no, you're not alright. What am I saying? What am I saying?
No.
Show, you.
Give me a second.
Come on.
Nah, just give me a second.
Freddie. Damn it!
I never liked that.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's. He's in the jungle in that yard, but he's gonna get out in a bit.
Depends on your definition of okay. Technically, someone died.
Yeah. Technically someone died.
Wait, did someone?
Fruity, you
did someone
could
die
just
because
let...
of his attack?
I came back.
Yes.
Fruity, did you throw yourself into him?
No, I tried to push him out of the way, and I did block a shot from Lila.
She knew what she was getting into. He'll be out of the
Let's move.
Yeah, let's get going. He'll be out of the grass soon enough, so
I had a thing I was going to do, but can't do it. I don't want to go do it right now when that's happening. I just need to make sure Lila gets out first.
Are you alright?
Yeah, he just stabbed me in the wrist. I'm fine.
What happened? This is very good,
A lot.
I think he just saw a human.
We need to get out from the backyard. We're too close to the grass right now. We don't know where he's gonna jump out. So let's move out here. I need you guys to get off my lawn. Nothing is okay right now. I need you guys to keep your distance from this house. It is in your best interest to be like not here.
Oh, I was going to tell you about how someone got attacked by Toy, but I see you noticed.
Yes, my wife and Lila.
And this one.
I tried to explain it wasn't his territory to do this, but I don't think he was listening right now.
Yeah.
Do you require medical attention, purple-haired human?
No.
Thank you, Nasher. I appreciate hearing
Think you can handle this?
Yeah.
But
I mean, you're the neighbor of watch.
Before, but I
good.
went to.
Nasher.
I got healed by Miss Charlotte. I took some potions. I fought him before. I think I'm good. I know what I'm dealing with now.
Okay. All right. I'll leave this up to you guys then.
Alright, you three and you. I'm gonna have to ask you for the familiars because you guys are.
If you need a moment, you can stay inside the house. You can stay inside the house if you'd like. It's up to you though.
Where'd
If
Saya go?
not, she was already
I don't
heading.
know. She walked off already.
Yeah, she was heading. I think she went to the cathedral.
Oh.
Do you want to stay here, or do you need an escort to the train?
I can do it myself. I'll be fine.
Yes, it's basically a space station.
Something came up. Might be a bit, maybe not today. But we'll try to
give you a hug.
I'm not going yet.
Take care, alright? I'm sorry you got attacked out here.
It's fine.
You know who that
It was waiting there.
You know who that was,
He was
right?
literally waiting. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to look into what's going on with that. I don't know why we got attacked. I don't know why any of us should have been attacked. Okay.
Oops.
I'm sorry, Miss Shizuka. I'm sorry you had to kind of like bear witness to some of this stuff.
Oh, it's okay.
Is Oogie still around?
I don't know.
I thought I saw them, but they might have run off.
She went into town. She was around
She went to town.
battle.
Okay. I was gonna say that if worse comes to worse, we could probably just either dive in. If something happens, you could dive into my house or in Shadow's house.
It's best in general that maybe you should head into a house, considering
I'm
might
probably
pop
going to
up.
be heading home.
Okay. Take care, alright? And if you get any information about this, you let us know. If I can, someone could talk to the cops and ask them for.
Showing up.
Did Bonitis lead you up there?
I don't know. I was texting on my phone.
Any information that I get, I'll.
Oh, jeez. You okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Yeah. Make sure. Watch out.
Oh, my
Two.
back. Yeah.
Keep an eye on.
Sweetie.
I'm
From a
sorry.
distance, at least, but you know. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's not the first time I've had a pratfall.
Okay. All right.
Is that house still under
Hmm?
police watch still?
No, it's just
That house over there, the one with all
cops are
the
calling
squirrels
for-
and chipmunks in it.
No, it's something else. Something matter? I mean, something else the matter?
Sorry, sir. We're just requesting some footage of what happened earlier. If you have any cameras that look outside.
Yeah, I can get you some footage, although the camera is more on for the door. So, I'll get it to you. Do you need it right now, or can I get it to you in a little bit?
In a little bit. Just send it to the department when you have time.
Okay.
Charla might need some rest though.
Well, that was all I really wanted to tell you was that Tammy was attacked, but that's about it.
Yeah. We'll see if I can get some rest. I'm sure you guys in the force know a thing or two about people needing rest.
You can take your time.
No, I'll get to you soon enough. I just need to sit down for a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay. You take care,
you're
right,
like
Curb?
some of us when. Yeah. Of us when.
Yeah, I remember.
Church attacks happen. So.
Don't
I
get me
remember.
started on that.
I remember. All right, I'm gonna go inside. Thank you for
Make
letting.
sure to visit
I
the
appreciate that.
Visit.
You take care,
Make sure to
Curb.
visit the arcade once in a while. I'd treat you to some hot chocolate. How about that?
I'd appreciate that. I'd appreciate that. Thank you.
That's not sweet of you, dear.
Everything all right?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right.
Okay.
So, we gotta go back to town.
All right.
You guys take care.
Oh, Curb, I'm gonna escort my girlfriend back to town.
So, can you say that again? Something about what was that about Natalie?
Natalie was also there with her. They both headed over to the city.
Okay, good. Thank you.
She's not alone, at least.
Where did Fruity go off to? Did she come back inside, or did she go somewhere else?
She went off to go and do something else with
Okay.
Lulu.
All right. She'll let me know then. I gotta send an Ash here. I need to get him going, checking on stuff. Thank you, show.
So I don't possibly with Kirby. We'll ask him more on that one. I don't know how
Hi,
much
Kirby.
surveillance is around here, so it's hard to figure out.
Yes. Hello. What is it you need?
So would the
your
footage
front-door
pretty
camera be up
much
to here?
The
This
footage.
is where the initial attack began.
Yes, the footage would have caught that. Yes.
Okay, then yeah, you
would this be conflicting with with what you told us, or would it be something different?
Nope. You would see Toy just walk up to Tammy. She would say, "Yes, can I help you?" And then conjure a
And
sword
stab.
and fight.
Yeah, they just look at him for a few seconds. Like, yes, stab.
Will we
And just
have a
goes to
clear?
town with bullets and going
Actually,
nuts.
will we have a clear visual of?
Hold on. Hold on. Let's see. Oh crap. Oh crap.
Actually, could we just replicate it real quick?
Okay.
Hold on, let me see. CSI right here. Oh yeah, no, you totally would. You totally would. You totally would.
All right.
Mhm.
Take a picture.
Okay, so
So what you'd also see is the fighting went towards this way. Before you see Tammy just start rushing that way, where most of the fighting were.
Yeah, just get into like position of where like you think.
Okay, so it would be here. You'd start here. Stab.
CSI.
Weapon appearing just below.
No. Just stand like a still frame. Just stand like a still frame. Yeah, we're taking a picture. Like a thumbnail for a video.
Yeah. Perfect. Okay, give me one more.
Alright.
There we go. That should be.
This is our character. We're trying to replicate what we see on the camera.
Good.
Did I have my sword out ready or no?
No, not yet. I didn't know what was happening until the blade hit
Okay.
you, so...
So I got thumbnails.
Alright.
Do you need me to send it over right now or?
Yeah, we're good. Send it over after stream.
Okay, gotcha. I'm ready to do Ash tier shenanigans.
I see you're investigating officers. I'm gonna head back into my
Wait,
house.
we don't
if
have the
you don't
tunnel. Perfect, we don't have the tunnel yet.
I need Ash tier to go and deal with stuff or go out and stuff. You did. You said, listen. You rolled. Nothing was gonna happen, right? You changed your mind, didn't you?
Changed my mind.
Oh my god. All right. Okay. This is gonna suck.
I'm gonna head back inside Lulu.
All right then. We can do it afterwards. We can do it afterwards if you'd like. I'll then just simply show up as Patty in the city then. So. Poof. Oh no. Chat, what the hell is going on? There's shenanigans going on.
People in there.
Wasn't sure if I actually heard you say
about your love of
Masha
cheese
does
and
not go-
Twitter.
Masha does not go into public buildings when he is not expected. And it was assumed that Masha learned with the police academy.
Someone's out in the forest? Hold on, someone's out in the forest. What's going on out there? I'm curious. Give me a second here, folks.
A week? I'm like, you know what?
Wait, what's up? Hi, hello. Hi.
Hi,
don't mind.
Cubby.
I'm just checking to see what you guys are fine.
Yeah.
He's not a ghost. Get him.
Okay, now I'm just checking up on you guys before I like figure out if I'm gonna switch over to Patty or jump to another world to do a thing and then come back here. I am.
Streamer's here, mug him.
If I want to switch to another character, I need to deal with this random encounter.
That's it. We got beat you up.
No. If you want to talk something, you can probably bring up a little later, unless it's actually something I need to know right now.
What? You're fine.
Okay.
You're fine.
Don't worry about it. Mm.
Well, I just came about Cole talking about how well I made.
Watch.
You know that.
Battle's over.
Gone.
I'm tired.
I don't want to accidentally break them.
Hmm.
Hey!
Hi there. Been a while.
You doing alright? It has been a
Uh,
while.
I'm managing.
That's good to hear.
Mm.
I hope you've been doing a bit better than last time I saw you. Really.
I mean,
Yeah, mostly I'm not in.
I'm managing, I guess.
Come on, you know you can talk to me. What's up?
Traveling.
I'm sure I can, but oh, hey there, Sapphire.
Hi! Are you Patty?
Yeah, I am.
That's your name, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Wait right there.
Hmm? That's about.
It really seems that it really seems you don't get much of a break once in a while, huh?
No, and it gets even harder whenever
school
school's-
started up.
Yeah, it started up 2 weeks ago, so it's been a little rough.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Mm.
You'll get used to it, I promise.
Yeah, I hope so. You know, and well, I mean, you say that, but then I gotta worry about college. You know, I figure out what college to go
Oh,
to.
trust me.
Oh,
After going to college for being a doctor.
I want a little bit.
There you go.
Is he drunk?
That'd be $5.
What the fuck are dollars?
I mean, credits.
Hey there.
I mean, dollars are it's a. Never mind. Don't mind me.
I know what dollars are. I'm just fucking joking.
Uh-huh.
Were you looking for me?
In the back of the head.
Ow! Okay, I'm sorry. Jesus.
Did you D-Patty for anything?
I wanted to say hi, but it wasn't like anything urgent.
Oh.
By the way you made it sounded like you had to talk to them.
Not like an urgent, like, oh, I need you now for some important mission thing. I just wanted to see how they were doing. 'cause-
Hey, how's it going, buddy? Hi, how's it going?
It's
How's it going, buddy?
It's.
Aren't you a popular girl?
I guess it's going. I've been doing a lot of thinking since last week. You know.
Okay.
She's thinking about college
there.
too.
Well, I mean, not yet. Look, no, I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet.
Coach,
let me see.
Coach fucking sucks. At least from where I'm from. They teach you how to kill like monsters, but even like slower and up. Ow!
Well,
You're not helping her.
as a magical girl, it's something that I want to look forward to.
I'm excited for you. I'm sure that this one, I think, don't you like teach at like 2 institutions?
I'm starting to teach at 1.
Anyway.
Thank you.
Yes, Magic College. Who would have thunk it?
There's more on your
Like
mind,
normal
isn't
college,
there?
except people are fucking on fire for some reason.
Yeah, and the people that I need to talk to actually showed up this right now.
Well, you should probably bring them away from the arena since there's actual fighting going on.
That's fine. I'm fine. It's fine over here.
It might get rowdy. Oh, hi, Shadow.
I
Again.
believe in the shields.
Greetings, small human!
Hold on, I gotta go. Hold on. I hear the depressing voice.
I would like to talk about stuff, and I will probably have to be vague because I don't want to let Shadow know about this.
Why don't we slip away for a second?
She might be walking this way. I'm not sure. Look, I'll just be vague.
It's fine, I won't say anything.
Actually, no, I guess we should be talking about some stuff. I did some more thinking, and I'm definitely gonna stay in. I want to make sure you guys get to come
You're
home.
gonna stay in? Okay.
That's concerning.
Just as a massive
Well,
bite
if
out of it.
and again, we are going to be doing a little bit more training in the future, and I
Yeah.
feel like you should probably come and train with us.
Of course.
Higgs said that there was
Yeah,
a dragon running around, a dragon problem.
Yeah,
we were going
no,
to
you
bring the
wanted a
entire
dragon
group.
team exercise.
besides Glenn.
Oh, really?
So
That'd be great. That'd be a great
so okay.
exercise.
Okay. Yeah, it's going to be all of us except Gormunder.
Right, because he could probably just snap things back with his bare hands.
A bad dragon?
It's a big bad dragon.
Time to talk to Patty.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Okay
Sapphire.
then,
That's why we're- that's why,
I
that's
think
why
don't
we're
we think we
eliminating
should be
this
talking
other
about
one,
that
that
kind of
small
dragon there,
music
Patty.
Hmm?
Good work. She's good.
Yeah.
Oh.
Besides, we're
Hi, Shadow.
going to be killing this one because this one's killed a lot of other people, and it
doesn't
was
block
also
trees around.
fought in the war against us in the Plague War. So it's kind of
How you doing?
a personal.
Whoa.
Be careful.
Oh my!
You fell in solid concrete.
You
I'm
have to
fine.
save my ass. Please don't fucking crush
Find
yours.
my ass. No, you just got out of the hospital. No.
Hey, Masukura. I'm
I'm just-
speaking broken Spanish.
just had to
but,
deal with the
I would ask the people.
I had to deal with
in
a
the
fucking
chat-
misunderstanding. That's all. People were freaking out over something small.
Wait, what were they freaking out over?
Something that shouldn't be talked about in public. There was
Should we go to the cafe?
I want you to go to the police. No, it's fine. But later, I'll text you more about it later. But later, I want you to go to the police and tell them there was an incident over there. Apparently, there was something attacked someone.
I should be doing that right now.
Around her house?
Oh, no.
Hey, Patty, it's fine. Mr. Higgs took his big flaming blades and let's say it's now a permanent addition.
Obliterated it.
Yeah.
Shadow's,
Not a good.
Shadow's making it sound like it's something else to be concerned about.
It's not. There was a misunderstanding that it might have been worse than what I thought it was, and it wasn't.
Okay.
I think the situation's been resolved. I don't think we really.
The situation
It's been
has been
resolved.
resolved, but it's good. Yeah.
I just want the police to know that something happened.
Crisis evaded,
Mhm.
and Higgs absolutely sent that thing to Kingdom Come, so it's not coming back anytime soon.
Kong, it's
Yeah,
Kong,
none.
Jesus.
Yeah.
You do
Patty, on
realize
top of
even
that,
if
there was
you
a separate
keep
thing
on
that happened.
we're correcting him, he's
There
going to
was,
make it worse every time you try to correct
I
him.
know. Trust me. I work with this man. I understand.
It was fun. It was cool looking. Okay. It was cool.
The unwiggly things showed up
Also-
again and started attacking.
Small one, right?
That little heart.
Cinnabelle took care of them.
Are they targeting someone? I've been wondering if they've been doing that.
Oh, okay.
Hmm?
I've been wondering, were they targeting someone specifically, or they simply just here?
I'm not sure. I forgot to ask Sin, but I can text him later.
Gotcha. Okay.
And the fights are done.
Consume hearts.
Thank you, Catsio.
No problem.
Forbidden rock candy.
I'll talk.
What?
I'll talk to you
Why is
about
it
this later.
forbidden?
Once.
Oh, I just ate a crystal.
Wow.
Well,
Good for you.
you're dragon folk, so you should be fine, right?
Yeah, I'll be okay. I've been eating worse.
That's not.
No, she's right there. She's right.
Fishbowl gravel was candy.
You know what? Nope, we're not questioning that.
Mom got so mad at me that day.
Did it?
Hey, on a different topic, Sarah, what did you think about the fight?
I enjoyed it. That can definitely hold its own. Oh, I should fucking see if Turby wants to test his against yours. If his is even available right now.
No, Joe texted. No.
Hmm?
Joe texted no. Big no at the moment.
Joe says no, therefore.
Oh, okay.
I'm managing.
It's
You doing okay?
things happened around the house. Is what I'm able to
I'm
tell you.
managing.
Something happened to the house.
Oh boy.
Something happened around, nothing to the house. Around.
Hmm.
Is Kirby okay?
He's fine. Is what I've been told, and I think you're gonna get a heads up later.
Goodness.
It would be nice if things would just be kind of calm and quiet, just for just for a little bit, just a little bit,
Compared to
Hey,
most places, this
that
place is
wouldn't make-
very
that
calm
would
and
not-
quiet, I'll have you know. This is the
Yeah.
That
calmest
wouldn't make
place
us.
I
That
know.
would not make us a
everyone else
Orlandosaka if it was
fucking
peaceful and quiet.
ridiculousness.
Yeah.
Because next thing we know, if it's peace and quiet, this one starts crashing into our fountain
You're going
again.
back to Drinktopia?
You crashed it again today.
So, anyways,
I gave him.
I tried. I tried. Look, I tried going through the gate, and I didn't like jump and dash into it. I walked in, like I kind of eased my way into it, and then I started barreling down it like at super high altitude.
He was
How does that
asleep.
even work?
He was asleep.
I don't know.
He's lying. He's lying through his teeth right now. He was dead asleep when he did it.
Was he asleep or was he knocked out?
I was walking out, right, and then I looked below me and I see like a bunch of buildings
sorry,
right
I
below
need
me.
to-
I'm like, oh
I
wait
need
a
to send a
second, and then I
message.
started coming down. I tried to redirect my fall to the sidewalk instead, and didn't work.
Shadow, I might need to
I'm
check
just
on
glad I
something.
know how to wake you up.
Something happens.
It's not
That's
that
fine.
hard.
All you have to say the word is samurai, and he wakes up.
Yeah, please no.
Now
That's,
you
that
say,
brings- that
hey,
gives me- that
Aries,
gives
there's
me
a
bad
monster.
memories.
Go fight it. No, now we're
That gives me bad. Not fair enough. Yeah, no, that gives me bad memories though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very bad memories. The main reason why Shadow was in the hospital is because of that bastard. So.
Oh,
Yep.
thanks for telling me now. Tap.
Abby.
I get to worry about you and Shaw. Don't you start.
Give me a moment, folks. I need to check on something real quick.
Got it.
Lila!
Full body clothing. Me?
Hi.
Hi! Didn't expect to see you here.
And 16
Hello
has a
there.
bed too.
Yeah. Trains heading home were delayed, so I decided to just come back over here.
Oh, okay.
They were fighting.
Her a bed as a weapon.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I hope you guys enjoyed the fighting there. I need to kind of check on something real quick.
You only won because I said I got tired, fool.
Too much creativity.
You alright?
Be a lot better. But I need to
We only know who the victim
stress. Just
Understandable.
I'm still reeling over last week, but right now I need to check on something real quick.
She could just summon and pick the bed up.
No, just enjoy yourself there. Hopefully it's just my mental reaction.
You get there?
If you need me, message
I'm fine. Yeah, of course.
Alright then.
That's Patty. The of the neighborhood over the neighborhood block.
Hey, blue hair person? Hey, blue hair person! Hmm. Blue-haired person. Hey. Hey, blue-haired person. Hello? Other person? Gotta let the girls know about this. I don't know anything about this, but I'm inside the building. I'm looking at something. Trying to get their attention. Here. I'm quickly typing this out instead of sending a picture just because, actually, no, I'm gonna upload it too. There we go. And they're sent. Oh, I didn't get a good enough picture of one of them, but I'm gonna be following them right now. Should probably have Lila ready called at the moment. It's typing a message ready. Wait. Hold on a second there. There's usually fog that... Hopefully someone else is near the side. Oh, maybe I should check the park. Hi.
You good?
For now, I guess. I'm not sure of something for me to worry about. Just Tammy? I thought Tammy was inside.
Hey. You remember the person with the white cloak, yeah?
Yeah.
The really small one? Just like Are they taller than you?
Yeah.
Go to bed.
They're not friendly towards me. They don't like me.
Go to bed.
That's the one that we think might be.
They attacked me earlier.
What?
Kind of. They stabbed me in the wrist. I already healed it as much as I can right now.
That's just to confirm. That's the one that might be thinking it's Toy, right? Or related to them.
And what?
They know about it already. It hurt.
Okay. Was there anything you were doing in front of them? Or were you just simply
No.
existing?
I was just existing.
I can attest to that.
Oh, did you see it?
Hi.
I didn't see what they were dealing with, but I was around in the suburbs beforehand, and Toy attacked me as well without any reason. Well, whatever the person was. I heard someone say Toy before, so that's what.
What do we do then? It feels weird to think about that now that I know about Toy, more about him.
I'm carrying you on my shoulder.
Oh, hey, Decade, just it's.
I'm Deno. Decade's deep.
I'm Deno. Sorry, Deno. Sorry.
It's fine. Something wrong?
Me and her were recently attacked by an abyssal for an unknown reason.
Ew. That's not good.
It's the one that's white, in the white robes with like the gear.
The one that is.
Hey Patty, I'm heading home.
Okay, hey.
Or I'm gonna sit down for a bit and then probably talk to my friend later.
Okay. I'll be right back. Hey,
I'm just gonna take the portal.
Are you guys gonna be heading out?
You go portal yourself.
You guys gonna be heading out?
We're all heading out.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
when
heading
would
out. It's a
be-
bit late.
When would be a good time to I guess talk to you folks about stuff? I can't do it right now.
Honestly, while those guys are leaving, I think we can leave. Like we can talk. We can talk. I don't care.
I
don't mind staying for a second.
You sure?
Yeah, I
I
don't
have a theoretical 37% connection
I'll
to
wait for you in the
this
cafe,
universe,
okay?
so about that much time left.
I'll see you in the cafe.
45, 35, 75, 94, 93%,
I have a
honestly.
connection to this world, Sapphire. You don't understand.
I'll
this is
find you in the cafe.
curse for
I'll find you in
using
the cafe.
arms.
Technically, the same species just called Habus because.
Well,
that's sort of what they were known for, being Habus. But yeah, they're
Still-
just named for humanity.
Still tug on your leg.
Yes.
I need to go talk to some others about some stuff right now.
Okay.
I should really be talking about this, but
You're fine. We can talk about this later.
okay. Unless I see you back out here when I step outside, but you take care, okay, Tammy?
Whoops.
Shush. There you go.
I said they waited for you in the cafe.
I'm sorry. Okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know.
Ah.
I was meant to go down
Look at that.
Sapphire's
The
level
Flux,
by
the
press
Flux is trying to take some of you guys.
Portaled out.
The Flux is trying to take you guys out.
I'm sorry, Patty. I'm sorry, Patty.
I'm sorry, okay.
Okay.
I'll buy you your whatever you want to compensate.
Maybe some milk and cookies then. Hmm? I mean, is...
Uncle Aaron, it's your fucking himbo.
Are they having trouble getting in? Are they having trouble trying to get in? Okay.
I don't know why.
With your window, real quick. I think there's a bug on the window.
There's a bug above the window. Are you good?
What is he doing?
No? I don't know.
Okay.
Stop! Sit down!
Come on.
Ah.
Oh my fucking god!
I am older than you, yet I am somehow less IQ than you. I'm sorry, Patty.
What were you having trouble with?
We saw a funny thing in the window.
Aries pointed out something really fucking stupid to me. Anyways.
Anyway.
Okay, well...
Yeah, no, Patty, you got me for like 44, 34, 74, 93,
Okay,
92,
well, is she good to be hearing this stuff?
I'm not gonna tell anybody.
Okay.
I don't give it. I don't give a flying fuck. As long
Well...
as she doesn't go tell anybody. I don't care.
Not about swearing.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I guess as long as you know for a fact she's not.
What I meant to say was,
as long as you know for a fact that she's not going to jump you to take your ticket.
Look,
No,
I don't know.
no, I even.
Okay.
No.
Look, first of all, I don't give a flying. Okay. Look. There you go. That's a little bit better to say, right? Anyway, continue on.
Hey, Aries.
Don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut.
Anyways.
Shut the
She's gonna smack her head on the table.
So, I just want to say I apologize for not getting any more information. I know I said I was going to, but I needed a lot of time to think. So, yeah. I'm good now, though. Like I said, I want to make sure you guys get to come home.
That's very lovely. Yes, I honestly, I was gonna be a little bit heartbroken if you said, what was it? If you said no. I was gonna be honest, because we needed out. Because what was it? As much as SO would like, it doesn't like the idea of me saying this, but we kind of need you out there.
I don't know if Esso was telling the truth that he would be willing to jump in himself, but he looks like he can't lose any more body parts. And on top of that, he looks like the type that the way I described it to someone else, he looks like the type that would simply just push someone out of the way of an oncoming truck instead of just tackling him and running with the person off the street. If you get what I mean.
Yeah, fair enough. I do have more info, by the way.
You do?
On Nomad.
You do?
Yes. Me and Clink kind of met him in a cooking thing for the, well, it was an event that
It was a cooking exercise for the High Hall.
For the what? High Hall?
Yeah, it's the mercenary group Gormunda runs.
Oh, so then so the theory was right that he is under Gormunder.
I mean, technically, we both also are in the High Hall, so by that logic.
We are High Hall patrons.
Hmm.
But that doesn't necessarily mean we always follow his orders.
Yeah.
He may be
That
the
goes without
chairman,
job
but we
without
still have free
saying.
will.
Hmm.
Yeah.
What is he like?
So, well, it's kind of comedic. The first time we met him, he was sitting all by himself at another table when everybody was clumped up. To give you an idea, Clink, sit on the other side of the room.
All right. I know.
So
Just like this.
basically, we were all over here. Like the entire team was over here, and Nomad was just sitting all the way over there by himself. And it was like, "Say the line," he said.
I forgot. What was the line? I was on the other.
Oh my
team,
God,
remember?
Clink. He said, "I can hear you just fine from all the way over here." Basic. That was he said.
Just fine.
Yes, he was sitting unironically far away from everybody in the group. Wasn't really wanting to socially participate until we kind of forced him to. So his whole gimmick is that he's a marksman. He's a marksman, sort of assassin type person.
Marksman.
So he uses guns. Yes.
Okay.
He's a
Doesn't
gunner.
have the one exploding blade though.
Oh yeah, he does have a sword that explodes things, which I think is kind of cool. And it's kind of badass, actually.
What did Gormunder say? It coats it with a special power every time it slices, so when the slight impacts something, it explodes.
Yes, it's like nitroglycerin with some sort of chemical agent that reacts upon upon meeting a different thing.
So no
I can
build.
get that
No build up.
actual-
It's just instantaneous.
It's nitroglycerin reacting to something else after a certain combo hits.
Okay.
So you can kind of get it when it comes at you. To put it simply, he's not a bad person. Not a bad person. He's morally gray, which is good.
Yeah.
He's just the definition of a lone cat.
Yes, but to put it simply, what his whole intentions are in communications, he said, "I can't speak for the others, but I came along to get an experience navigating Saphira. Me and Clink here went on a we went on an expedition to Saphira because we heard there was some civilians getting harmed in the gang war, so we were trying to remove them as possible."
You guys literally try to peacefully stop the two wars from fucking fighting. I was just watching, waiting for them to fight because they're gangs.
I mean, yeah, they're gangs, but you can try.
Look,
Sometimes
man,
it works.
It did not surprise me in the lives when the fucking Whispers executed all the tigers and the tigers had to jump off the roof just to escape.
Oh.
Look, it was kind of a shit show up there. But yes, he says that, and I have a personal grudge against criminal organizations who catch civilians in their crossfires. So he's somebody who values the safety of civilians. So he's a mercenary that doesn't involve outside parties because of either they get hurt or whatever.
Yeah.
He has a moral code or justice, but he did say when we were going to go out and try to pacify as many of those gang people as quick as possible, he said, "Oh, good, target practice."
So
he was intending on shooting some if it was the case. I did choose my words wisely, and he did not kill any without any provocation. So self-defense mostly.
Okay.
Oh, you got somebody.
Oh,
Patricia, where did you see her?
They were walking down the street down there, taking a long path.
All right.
There was a wait, Homura. Give me a second here. Give me a second. Homura.
What?
It was a while ago. It was at least like 20 minutes ago. I don't know if they went inside a building or not, but there was a fog for a little bit. That's all, okay?
Where was it?
It was, I think it was, you take the path down there, and then it was maybe five, three, 4 blocks down. I don't know which building it is, but be careful.
I'll make sure that she doesn't do anything. I'll make sure she doesn't do anything stupid. You can talk back to the others.
I mean, it's homeowner. She can. Actually, you know what? Yeah, fair enough.
Yes, but
Thank you.
The right blueprints to make you a fart machine.
Yes.
Jesus Christ, man! That guy made a Titan for Higgs, and you commissioned him for that.
Yeah.
Yes. Now, Sapphire, press
I
the red
love
button
you.
again.
Never change.
Just gonna press the red button.
I
They came
leave
from the remote, not me.
for
Anyways,
one
welcome back.
moment.
Yeah, no, this motherfucker commissions the one guy who could probably make you anything if you give him the correct blueprints and the materials to make him a fart machine.
It was a
What the
worthy. It was a good purchase. It was a fine purchase. Okay.
The man has built Titans before, and you commissioned him to build that.
Yes. Is there a problem with that?
It's just funny as shit. Okay, it's very funny.
As you were saying. Also, by the way, what was that? What was that whole exchange right there?
And we saw it was some weeks back. We saw this girl who, I don't know if she was a living person or if she was a spirit. She behaved like a lingering spirit, and she was just kind of just moving around, occasionally laughing and just kind of just flailing a sword. She didn't seem to notice anyone called out to her. She wouldn't react to them. We're not really sure what's going on with her. She might be connected to one of the neighborhood watch girls, but I'm concerned that it might be all the stuff that's been going on, like the stuff that happened with the Hand of Zaris last year. I mean, you guys don't know it, but this city was hounded daily by the Hand of Zaris. At least, it stopped right at the end of the year.
Everyone had a hand in the hand of Zaris, it feels like.
Yeah. But that sort of stuff and some other things that's been still happening here, I'm a little concerned it might be making some spirits restless. And I don't know what's going to happen, but I'm worried that there might be a repercussion for it. And she might be the first signs of it. I could be wrong. I hope I'm just wrong. It's just this city.
No, it's good to have theories. It's good to predict things.
This city once experienced something. Well, in the history books it says once, but I think there might be another time. It experienced something long ago. You ever heard of the witch trials?
Oh, you mean when people randomly did bullshit trials that convinced other people that were witches weren't witches, and then a lot of people fucking died because people were stupid?
Oh yeah, the Salem something. Yeah, I know that. That was in the history book.
If she drowned, she was a witch. If she floated, she wasn't a witch. You tied a cinder block to her, you fucking maniacs.
We had something like that in Orlandosaka, or at least what was. I don't know. I don't remember when the city was called Orlandosaka, but centuries ago, it happened. And just like in those Salem witch trials, they got a whole bunch of innocent people, which is weird because you could easily just find so many magical people. They got most of the people that were killed in those trials. They were normal people, no magic. But that's a weird sound.
Anyway.
But
that was weird.
But the thing is, the city, the town, the forest, there's a lot of magic. And so I guess the innocence, lingering anger, resentments, all this sort of stuff, it sort of mixed in with all the magic that's going around here, and it caused something that we call the Night of the Witches Circus. It was it was a really big event. It was a big thing that happened in this place, and ironically enough, it got people to kind of like stop hating on magic folk. It got them to kind of like, to see each other eye to eye. But it was still like a devastating thing that happened because of, people's anger, lingering resentment, and all that sort of stuff. And I'm just worried that
emotions have their own power.
Yeah, and I'm just concerned that we might be seeing the start of something like that. I could be wrong because this event, the whole Night of the Witches Circus, it just happened within over the course of several days. It just happened. If it's nothing big has happened yet, it's been weeks, months. I mean, maybe even a full year since the city's been harassed by so badly. But it's just one of the weird long history things this place has. But none of you have heard anything like any weird laughing without any bodies around, have you?
Here, I don't think so.
Actually, yes, I did. One time.
When you're in the city, right?
Yeah, not in the city.
Was
When
it
I
near?
was coming to the festival grounds, I was on my way through the neighborhood, and I got to a stop sign, and I heard a couple of echoes. I turned around, I didn't see anybody, but it felt like there was somebody there, but not. I was
Hopefully,
just out of sight, out of mind, I suppose, and I just thought that some kid was probably laughing pretty hard.
well, that's usually what it probably would be happening. I mean, you probably heard him laughing through the windows or something. But hopefully that's what it was.
But there is a chance that it wasn't the kid. No.
Possibly.
Anyways.
Oh, yeah.
Speculation aside.
Nomad, yeah. Back to Nomad.
Yes, I'm not trying to change the subject.
No,
but if it makes
it's
you
fine.
uncomfortable
No.
to talk about.
I was asking you guys to come over here and stuff, so I'm sorry. But yeah.
It is fine. I appreciate this awareness though. If you do need any help, please do not be afraid to ask.
I mean, you guys asked, and I kind of I spent a lot of time learning about stuff related to the city's history
Trust
with
me.
magic. So
More than enough information is always better than no information.
Oh yeah. Anyways, Nomad. So this Nomad person, I guess, loner. He doesn't involve he tries not to involve innocence. I mean, I guess
Marksman assassin possesses melee capability as well as hard light tech, and overall is very gray. He embodies a mercenary type man that I know all too well.
Very logical in his thinking.
I have to wonder if
He's
something.
not like our friend. He's not like our friend Fumbles, where he just resorts immediately to just killing everything.
Why don't we commit murder? Yep.
No, there's a little bit off topic, but it was more comedic than it was kind of threatening. He was. We were trying to get two of the gangs to stop fighting, and the. I guess they found them.
If there are
Anyway.
any ghosts on staff, I suppose there isn't.
Actually, I'm sorry about that. Hang on.
Yeah, as you're saying, I guess.
Basically, look.
He was. Because we were talking, Nomad comes up to me and just goes, well, which side are we on then? Because are we on the Tigers or Whisperers? And I was more or less leaning on the Whisperer side because they seem to have more of that higher ground, I suppose. And the Tigers seem to be the jackasses in the situation. And I was like, well, I mean, we could, like, try to talk more. And then, like, Funboats goes, well, I have an idea. Why don't we just kill everybody? And then his visor turns red, and I'm like, oh, no. He just goes, but the situation will be handled. And I'm like, Fumbles, no, that won't
Fumbles
solve
is still
anything.
learning things about the world. He's very, very newly activated, if that makes sense.
He almost beat the shit out of Leon. I was there for that.
Well, yeah, no, he originally came with a sledgehammer.
Do you need to talk?
I tried to freeze his joints, but
Maybe a little later. Once you are done here.
Okay.
Next time you see that one, let me know.
She's one of the neighborhood watch members. She knows what I'm doing with tower stuff.
Oh, hi. How's it going?
I'm also aware there's not much any of us can do to talk her out of it, so I hope that turns out well for her.
That's all we
Oh,
can
no,
do.
she'll come back
to the
home.
worst possible option. I'm also here to put her down.
If she's making sure we're coming back home, we gotta do the same for her after all.
Don't say it like that in front of them. They're gonna get the wrong idea.
Yeah, please don't threaten Patty's life in front of like people who like kill people for a living.
Threatening? How was that threatening?
No. What Homer said. If something.
Yeah, because I literally seen Clink disintegrate a frog in front of me, and I kind of don't want to see that again.
What the fuck?
It's a long story. I'm not explaining it now.
Yeah, please don't.
Okay. Let's not worry about that.
I'm merely offering a release in case she, in the worst possible situation, turns into something that starts maliciously and rampantly attacking everyone and anything around her.
If that happens, you're not going to be able to get me inside. It'd be the tower itself that'd be.
Presumably, but if you were sealed there, then I have no use. I don't need what I need to do.
Hey, Patty, if you ever go on a warpath, be with any bit of consciousness you have, try to call me and Clink and Higgs and all that stuff. I'll come over and give you a big hug. It's fine. We'll make it all
If
better.
I can help stop Higgs from going rage mode, I can help. We could probably help you for stopping going on a warpath.
Yeah, it's been theorized that the sort of I am one of those at risk that if I were to, I guess, be considered dead, I guess in some way, my body could be sort of a catalyst for, big angry monster. I don't know if hugs can help, but I wouldn't mind it. I mean, as long as you guys don't get.
As long as we don't do what we did to Calcifer, we should be good.
What'd you do to Calcifer?
Calcifer got taken over by a demon known as Asmodeus, and a lot of people took the go to sleep approach.
Look, it worked. We put him to sleep. He's fine. He's fine.
You beat him so badly. We had to replace his eyes and limb.
He didn't need those anyway. It's fine. Now he has robot attachments. It's so cool. It's fine.
Need those anyway? What?
Remember, he's a crew member. We gotta make sure he comes back in one piece. We forgot a few pieces.
We tried that approach. We tried to keep him in one piece, and Asmodeus was like, monologue, and I punched him in the face again.
Look, all the Asmodeus at this point are dicks, because we have 3 of them to deal with.
Yeah, there's a demon one that's like a plague, and then there's one that's like fucking like Ryash's sugar daddy, and then now we have like a third one that was possessing Calcifer. So
Do not call him a sugar daddy.
This house is a fucking nightmare.
It's
You do
Homura.
realize you are having
Homura.
this conversation in front of 3 minors, correct?
4.
What?
I mean,
Sugar Daddy is somebody who gives vast amounts of power, wealth, and knowledge
To be
to
fair, I'm
somebody.
mentally in my 20s.
you're like in your 25s at this point.
Yeah, I'm like 25, 26.
Wait, you're
I don't
25?
fucking know. Mentally.
Mentally.
I mean,
time bullshit is the best way to explain it.
Oh, that makes
Dream bullshit, not time bullshit.
Wait, what?
Well, yeah, but that's because there's a different. It goes in different time span than the,
Oh
than the
yeah,
normal
because
place.
time works differently there. Yeah, no, I gotcha. I go to a dream
We're
world
saying
and
things
time
without
moves
context,
a
I'm
lot
sorry.
faster there than it does here.
Okay. So that still sounds like you're still a minor, though.
Physically.
Physically.
This is a complicated subject, and it makes my head hurt.
Of course it would, Himbo.
Welcome to the metaverse. Everything
Can
is
I call you
not
Uncle
the
Himbo now?
same.
No, please.
Wait, can I
The
call
multiple
Uncle
people would
Higgs
respond
Himbo?
to You know how if all of us were in a room, you know how many of us would cock our head?
Okay.
It's true.
I'm gonna be real. Aries, you're a himbo. Higgs is a himbo. Rogue's a himbo. Trinidad's a himbo. We got a lot of himbos.
Anyway.
Himbo Squad.
We're also trying to establish.
Even the keel could be
trying to-
referenced as a himbo at this point.
We're trying to establish a. Also, by the way, if this whole tower thing is finished, excuse you, we're trying to establish a place to, I guess, for people to go to, like at perhaps in Saphira City or maybe in Serpent Bay. It's an establishment that it's going to follow the idealistics of me, Higgs, Dickiel, Rogue, and Trinidad.
In about like maybe 10 minutes.
All
10
of
minutes.
us, right? I'm going to call it the Himbo Hall. It's like a bar,
Is that
pool
what
area.
the fuck? That's when you've been. Oh, God.
Yes, it's like the only way you get in is a trapdoor with a ladder downward.
No, because saying that word for weeks now without any context, I've been assuming it's been something completely different.
Trisha, I
the
think I
himbo hole,
understand
it's like-
why
it's
you
like a-
hang out with these people now.
What?
Well, you're not a himbo, that's fine.
We're not stupid. We get the job done. Besides, Clink is the smart one here.
Yeah, you are a
It's
nerd.
not the entire reason, but
I will be a nerd. Yes, because I am a nerd. Wait, that's just that's in a statement.
Clink reads fucking books all day and does hocus pocus magic and makes things explode. So honestly, it's kind of a spectacle.
Look, when
Sometimes
when you own a library, and when you own a library and you've learned magic shit, you are legally a nerd. It's in the contract.
It's library, not library. Oh
you-
my god.
I guess maybe just come up with any kind of assumption of what he'd want to wish for. Nomad, that is.
Honestly, I should have asked him. Fuck. Okay, you know what? We're going on another fucking mission where we're gonna have to like do some extermination in a bar. So honestly, I'm gonna go ask him when that happens.
Okay.
I'll get back to you on that.
And if you get a chance,
For as
maybe
far
ask
as
also
I know, fuck all nothing.
Atlas. Also, try to see if we can ask Atlas when we get a chance what their
Atlas. All I know is Atlas is a good guy. That's all I know.
Yeah, but
and Higgs actually, I know what Higgs wants as well.
Oh?
New fucking jacket.
So yeah, story behind it was that there was a tournament that happened in his old dimension where there was a shitload of star children, and the tournament had a thing where it would grant you any item you'd wish.
Yeah.
Or you want at the very end, and he wanted a dragon scale coat or a dragon scale jacket. Because he thought that was cool at the time, since dragon scales were very rare among his culture. And then Gregor won, and then decided to just kill everything, and then Plague War started.
Higgs is left.
Yep. Higgs is the last of his kind because of Gregor.
Oh. Hmm.
He's the final star child.
Hmm. I thought there'd be more of them out there.
Nope, Nova kids are a sub race or a other race that's
Yeah.
like him, but star children work a lot differently.
That's why I keep saying there's only one Higgs.
And isn't Mars and Nebula born? Aren't they different
yeah,
too?
yeah.
Mars
Basically,
is
there
a
are other
nebula.
star people, but there's only one kind of Higgs. That's his exact kind of star person.
Higgs is Higgs. Gotta
Yep.
love him. Yeah.
I need to be talking to Homura in a little bit, but I guess if I want to just be riding the train, Saphira, going up to Purple Lotus, am I gonna be dealing with a lot of trouble there, or?
Honestly, I'm not sure. Okay. Do you have teleportation as a form of travel?
No, I don't. I don't know. We.
You might need to invest in something. Cause honestly, there's gangs.
Would you like to make a commission with me?
I don't think I have time to be kind of figuring that sort of stuff out. I don't know how it is for you guys, but porting, teleports, Uber portals, all that stuff is really expensive here. Someone like myself can't really afford that kind of thing. So I mean,
it's Clink. He can help you out.
I am a portal wizard, though.
We have to see what type of
portal. Now I heard he's like using like armor and an axe now.
We have to see what type of portaling that is, because
She drops a stack of bills on the table.
Homura.
Teleportation only. Trust me, the gang I stole that from isn't going to need it.
Don't worry, my portals aren't bullshit, and I make sure it doesn't fucking destroy everything.
It's not gonna leave any kind of.
So the reason why you might want to invest in teleportation is that you want to immediately get to the establishment as quick as possible, because you heard Knowles running around killing every non-synthetic because they're synthetic
right outside the building.
Lower Saphira is kind of a shithole
There's
right
the
now.
Whisperers and Tiger people fucking murdering each other in the streets.
More than
There's
usual.
also still scrappers still running around.
So what you're telling me
the building
is that
itself, the establishment's safe.
So what you're telling me is that I need to make sure, just walking up to the building, I need to be in my battle suits.
Either your battle suits or you just teleport, because you don't want to deal with the bullshit on your way. Trust me. Fucking, I think the other night, like when I was just trying to get to the building itself, I had 3 people try to rob me, and those 3 people are now kind of, let's just say, serving their time nicely on their ass.
I've said it once before, and I said again, I portal to the places I go because I feel like if I walked there, I would get shanked.
No offense, Clink, but you look like a very defenseless person. With your shield like gone and out of sight, you look very defenseless.
Look, I do not want to appear like some battle-hardy warrior. That we have enough of those people. I like my suit. I like being presentable.
Okay, but like, that's the thing though, is that you barely get like robbed. Like I was in my suit at the time. Not my
I was
armor form
threatened to get robbed after that war thing so often. You have no idea. Like 4 different
crazy.
gang members came out to be like, "Hey, that's a nice pin. Those are some nice gloves. That's a nice pair of boots."
Yeah, no, they'll take everything. Anyway, point is, I'd suggest invest in like.
So you're not even wearing boots.
Yeah, just invest into portal and portal stuff. It's a lot cheaper if you work with Clank. He can get it done for you.
Okay.
That stack I gave you should cover it even at Clink's rates.
You don't even know my rates.
Do I?
What is that even?
I like to fuck with people sometimes.
Clink doesn't even charge cash.
Maybe I don't.
I can change.
Maybe I'm just
What?
fucking with you all right now.
Or maybe you're just assuming to be weird. I don't know.
Holman is always like that.
Okay.
She's got.
The nature of my powers makes it easy to fuck with people.
It's okay. You don't need to. Don't. She's got good reasons for to be behaving like that. It's in her best interest to be like that. So okay, I'm gonna go talk to her, and if that's gonna be, and if I guess that's all we have right now, then I'll try to see if I can find any information, any other information, any other kind of way. Like, what do we know? What do we know about the tower and all that sort of stuff? But I guess Nomad's all up to you guys.
Yeah, again, and to
He seems
elaborate, we're
okay
gonna
at the
go
moment,
and
but
kill.
we still don't know his 100% relationship with Gormunder at the moment.
Yeah, and
works.
I do not know.
And if he's a marksman, getting backstabbed by a marksman is going to be very difficult to defend ourselves with.
Oh, okay. Well, here's one tidbit about Nomad I do know.
Mm.
Luna from the High Hole does know Nomad. I don't know how, I don't know where, but they did seem to know each other at the tournament where we got the tickets.
Luna. Don't really know who Luna is, but is this
Or
high?
I may be fucking up the name, but it's the fancy
is
female that
Luna's
was hosting the tournament at the tournament where I got my ticket.
Yes, Luna's is a High Hall associate. She's a woman that wears a golden what is it like a sort of like a golden dress of some sort. It's like a golden kimono with a black hairpin. She's very grandiose. She also has some acid spit. That was something.
And she is quite strong. Not only was she at the tournament, the tower before us, but she fought Merwin for the at the tournament, and like I can tell you right now, she has a few moves.
Did she fuck Merwin up?
Oh yeah, no.
Oh
Merwin's strong, but Merwin's also not that bright.
Yeah, no, he is kind of stupid.
Yeah.
That's why he's no longer part of the round table.
I'm gonna take off now. So. I'm gonna take off now. So.
Please don't
You guys take
destroy
care,
the
okay?
restaurant.
All right, let's go.
I gotta put away this coffee.
You intentionally walked, but you didn't walk, you jumped head first into the most dangerous part. To be fair, I think it was the god trying to kill you.
Think about spooky meme.
We needed to talk.
Let's go further down there. Let's go further down there. B, this is all your fault, by the way. I would have been like done with that conversation way faster if you didn't have this weird blue haired thing going on. So yeah.
They do seem like powerful people, but not necessarily intelligent people. They remind me of people I used to know once.
Did you have anything to say about the other thing?
Look, if you see her again, let me know immediately.
Yeah.
Have a good one. Have a good
I
one,
don't know what
Eastern.
state.
We love you.
Take care.
You're awesome.
She's not 25.
I don't know what state she's going to be in when we see her next. It is unusual that she is with the creatures that she is with. Usually you are supposed to only see one or the other. They're Must be something I'm not aware of. Perhaps related to the reason why I'm here in the first place.
Okay. I did send the message as soon as possible though when I saw it, but
I'll be sure to check my phone more often, but please do
I'll set up your ping then.
notify me.
Yeah.
Yes. I do appreciate that you did share that, though. I am. I should get going.
Okay. Take care then.
Yes. Do take care.
Oh, that is a lot of money. I need to get in contact with him and talk to them about that stuff. So, I'll just walk over that way and I'll switch. Hi, yes, person who literally just loaded it in their avatar in front of my face. Can I help you? If you're trying to lead me down an alleyway, I'm not gonna fall for it. I'm kind of needing to go home right now.
She follows you.
What is it? What do you want? One of your friends. And there's a friend over there that might you might want to talk to right over there.
I don't know them.
They might help you.
What, you saying we all know each other because we're ghosts, huh?
No. I'm trying to get them to stop following me.
Stereotyping is what's going on.
Quick, boys changing models. Knock him out and steal his RP card.
Yeah, just heads up, future reference. You really shouldn't be changing your avatar in front of someone if you want to do a bit. Don't do that, Rachi.
That's never good.
All right, so B's waiting for me. B and Rookie are waiting for me at the spawn point.
So
yes, I am.
Because spawn. Actually, I want to show you something.
I literally, people are literally. I don't need to worry about that. It will get fixed later on. Any glitches here, I nope. Hi.
Assuming things are bad.
Blame, like I said, you blame B on this. Now, don't blame Rookie. Blame B on this. I would have been done with that conversation long ago.
What's happening? What's happening?
Is Rookie asleep now? Well.
There's a solution to this.
Okay.
These tunnels really do seem a lot more intense than I thought.
Hey!
So you'll find wherever you're looking for down there.
Which way to downtown? Just that path?
Yeah.
Which path? I see multiple paths.
That path.
What do you mean, the path?
This path.
But there is a side path and a side path. Well, perhaps two side paths. One side path.
You'll find it. Alright, so see ya.
Farewell. Better if they would have showed it to me. Good grief. Alright, where is it at? I can't force this thing open. I should install the flashlight on this thing. Wait. Wow, VR's actually really helping with this, isn't it? I see. Oh. Wow, I mean, see as much as they can detect. Oh. Huh. Thank goodness. Thank goodness my emotions can't be detected through this. Alright. Jolly good day today is. This is... Alright, I'm going to need to remember where to go from here, or maybe I'll never come to this pathway ever again. What the heck? Icy tap into? I wouldn't be able to tell how recent this is. Unless Icy was just holed out in here, just having fun.
Notice a small little opening on left side. It seems to be opening to the park.
Think where I gotta go to. Okay. Alright. I really wish this thing had some defenses. Alright. Back to the breach. Yeah. I really hope the city isn't going to be too upset about all these tunnels. Good grief. Okay, this is starting to get a little bit difficult to get through. Come on. Hopefully you're having a good day here, buddy. Or perhaps it is always a good day in a place like this. It is a shame that it is difficult to see further up ahead. So, I'm going to go even further then, huh? Alright. Looks like you relocated. If you'll excuse me, I kind of need to go and look for the location I need to at the moment. I hope you have a wonderful day. Well, better slide on down. Hmm. There's no way. There's no way. This is something Macy and Garfield did by themselves. I hope this isn't. Oh my god, come on. 2 more paths? There's always 6 left first. I really hope, I really hope. Is that a place that they stayed at?
You look up to notice you are right above the forest area.
These things are getting me all wound up. Well, that doesn't mean necessarily that I'm going the wrong way. It's just I gotta take the right turn. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I'm not gonna try to jump that. Nope. Nope. I'm not gonna try to jump that. Okay, just cause I see the forest doesn't mean I'm in the wrong place. I just gotta turn. Like this, I gotta turn. This way, hopefully. Hmm. I should really maybe. No, I can't do that. Maybe I'll. No, I could tell them this Ash Tier. I could probably tell them, hey, should really be considering avenues? Or maybe consider putting up like street signs or something like that. Or underground street signs, yeah. Underground street signs would be kind of a nice little helpful thing. Oh, I hear wind. Or that could be the wind from behind me. Can I even climb this? Hmm. I know it could lift its own weight up, so... There's something for me to grab on, though. There's definitely a path over there, but I don't know where to. I would appreciate some assistance up there. Hmm. No. Hmm. I guess I can't climb that. I'll keep going. Actually. Hey, do you happen to know which is the fastest way to sorry. Do you happen to know what is the fastest path to downtown? I'm going to take that as a no, then. I appreciate your feedback, then. Are these your tunnels? Understood. Not wanting to talk. Very well. Hmm. Well, I suppose it was a little too close anyways. Huh. This be it?
Look up. You'll only find it's more cave.
Can I scale this? Come on, I'm sure you can handle it. Come on, I'm sure you can handle it. Yeah, sure, come on, you can handle it. I know you can handle it. Okay. He does it. Oh man, these cherubots are amazing. Man, as long as you turn off the wheels on these things. Wait. Have I been here? Hey, you got here first tonight before I did. Oh. Could have pointed out that was just going around in circles. I think I am going around in circles. No, wait, I remember that. Wait. Am I going around in circles? Looks familiar. Yeah, no, I did. Oh. If I'm bothering you, you just let me know how to get to downtown faster. It would be of most appreciation if you would assist me in moving faster. Wait. I went to the left path. What? Hold on. Ah, I see. I'm on the other side now. And that leads down to... Alright, well... Hi again. You have a lovely cave system here, if it is yours. If it is not, then you have a wonderful timeshare system. Timeshares are a wonderful thing. anything around here? Nothing here. Alright, well, let's see about this path here. Don't tell me this is the... Oh! Well, how do I get around safely then? I could always try just... might be too dangerous to try to jump down. But I didn't see another path there, did I? Okay. Let's see. Okay, so came from there. There might be another pathway there. This was the... Yep, this was that path. I'm gonna take another look here, see if there's any other pathway. I see something. But that's where I came from, wasn't there? Maybe I didn't see another path or anything like that. Okay. Okay, I see now. I'm gonna have to slide off that. Well, I hope this is sure built for that. Maybe I'll ask them to catch me. There it is. Wait, no, I already checked that one there. I swear to God, if Icy Mints just goes straight down... okay. For some strange reason, my body is deciding to lock up at a really inopportune moments, it seems. Which is unusual. Okay. Don't slide there. Slide there. God, it's gonna be like, something there. Okay. Alright, buddy, let's see if we can handle this. Okay, well, it's got some shielding there. I didn't realize there's still tribbles here. Hey there. You happen to know where downtown is at? I guess you don't... I guess you don't understand. Oh, in that direction. Thank you very much. I very well appreciate it. I guess I was right in assuming that it was at the very bottom. There is a lot of light in this location. These glowing plants are very helpful. Let's see, which way was it? I believe I was walking in this direction and I attempt to always take the lefts. Are you familiar with this place? Could it be that I was incorrect in my assumption? This seems familiar. It seems as though as I made a mistake much earlier in assuming that I always take lefts. Is it not this way? Last one. Last. All the way to the bottom. All the way to the bottom. All the way to the bottom. Nope. All the way to the bottom. All the way to the bottom. I was sure of that one, but at least it didn't help me. I thought it was going to lead me to a place that I knew where I was supposed to be going, but I wasn't expecting that one at the end there. Oh, man, I can't believe I forgot where I went to. My body also seems to be frozen once more. Perhaps I should try standing next to a thing. Or maybe I should just like adjust the equipment I've got on me. Maybe it's locking it because of that. I really hope it's not gonna get in the way. This also looks familiar. Again, all of this looks familiar. Alright. What? What? No. No, this is different. I think I am going in a place of Orlandosaka that I can't jump that. Okay. This is a much wilder side than I expected. Okay. Huh. It's plugged in. As he said, it's the path. It's the path. So surely. Well, no, that doesn't look like a. Oh my god, there's a lot more up there. Okay. Trying to. Such a complicated path just to get to downtown Orlandosaka. Good grief. Nope. Wait. Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me it was the path above. Okay. Do I hear any footsteps? Do I hear any footsteps? tosses a rock up in the top hole area. Top hole on the right. I didn't see anything there. I didn't see anything there. So. I guess it was this one all along. Try to travel to downtown Orlandosaka. Sure, why not? Where the heck am I now? Where I nearly see the door to the city. Alright, can I open this? Yes, I can. Please let this lead us to the right place.
You enter right underneath the library.
Ooh.
In another city.
Huh? I think I'm just going to take the train back out. Did I see any other paths? No. Yep. I'm just gonna take the train home now.
Oh, character, you're already here.
Yep. No, my character's just taking. He's just taking the train to downtown at this point now.
You're already at the library. library for the city. I just was messing with you.
Oh my god! I swear to God! I swear to God! Oh my god.
Yeah, I had to check because my burglary alarm was going off.
Oh.
Yeah.
Everything's alright?
That was interesting. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, follow the path.
Yeah, follow the path, except oh my god, I overthought. I was like, okay, if then maybe it's all the way at the bottom? Nope. I swear to God.
It's probably what the sewers look like for the city.
I mean, there's gonna have to be some amount of like, pledging, I guess. But I suppose something like this, there's a lot more stuff here, looking like sewers that's maintained, connected to a city. I guess this would be it. Like I can follow that line of logic, but so yeah, my character would have gone out and that's not canonical. This is not canonical. But yeah, that was definitely interesting something there, because chat, in case you didn't pick up, this thing's weak as a human. Of course. Oh my god. So Icy goes through these things?
Yeah.
Oh my god. That thing has Visemes?
Yeah.
I hate this.
I love this.
How you doing?
So...
Is everything alright?
So...
Is everything alright?
I remember what you said about one thing, and when I saw this thing, I was like, wait, what's the gimmick here? Don't move when it's... Like, I couldn't tell if it was, like, that's when it sensed things. And I was like, well, I mean, I'm a robot, but it probably could still sense something moving. Oh my god.
Sound.
Is this...
You were babbling along, on and on. I was like, okay.
I had to entertain the chat, okay? How dare?
Man, I can't believe you're picking on this guy for being a streamer.
No, it's fine,
I'm
it's
picking
fine.
on this guy for RP reasons.
Yes.
So,
RP
okay,
reasons.
is this... So, here's the question. Is this a random creature that's lurking down here, or do we need to worry about space pirates? Oh god.
The devil modes are pretty advanced, don't you think?
Why does oh my god, I can't believe Icy just deals with this on a normal basis. But yeah, chat, no, this, Ashir, he's as weak as a human. Like, if someone were to, like, just, I mean, I guess, like, his skin is tougher than a human's, yeah, sure, but if someone, shoots him point blank, in the head, that's it for this machine. And also, like, that's the reason why, like, hey, you have your own...
I'll be back for a little bit.
You have your own. Yeah, I need to put my own, put some madcaps in the, what's called?
His Oreos are good.
Metallics. I need to put metallics. I just haven't gotten around to it. Yes. Oh my god, just seeing Rookie just
cease to exist.
No. He walked over.
Go. His people need.
Yeah, just walked right over there.
I must go. My property may need me, according to my burglar alarm.
Oh my god. So that's a cool. Oh my god. This. Oh, I could look as cool as this. I could look as cool as this if I just like apply some metallics and madcaps. Oh my god. Pretty. Look at the lighting on this. Look how it looks like.
It's really good.
That's just the blues up there, and that's so good. That's so good. So yeah.
Color coordination.
So chat. Basically, he went up. He went into the place, and he got himself equipped with a weapon now. Because he has to deposit the thing whenever he's not using. Yep. No. It's fine. It's fine. This is his only defense, and he needs to deposit this thing on a normal basis. So, and that's the reason why I was walking around with the sword hidden thing activated. Oh my god. That was intense. I cannot believe that I need to actually work up this guy. I need to work him up. I mean, sure, he will have all the connections and whatnot to get him stronger, but I am starting from scratch here, and the only thing he's going for him is the fact that he's behind 7 proxy servers, and he's got tougher than human skin. Let's get the hell out of here, because we're echoing. There we go. Now we need to come back into these tunnels, but without the safety and remote control. Wait, what do you mean, go back in there? Icy goes in on a normal basis. Yeah, Alpha, that's his defense. He's behind 7 proxies. There we go. Alright, elements, turn this on. Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, I guess, like, we're done with RP unless someone wants to do something else, but, this looks way too damn cool. Like, they were, when I see them all in the PL and whatnot, they're like, they're just like, yeah, whatever, it's, they're all doing their own thing, being cutesy robots and whatnot. This was cool. B is confirmed for the best chair bot. Did you enjoy putting me through that, rookie?
It was like a 3 out of 10.
People are not going to get good reactions from me in a horror situation, but that being said, I was feeling incredibly intense.
I was talking about how I did it.
Oh. Oh, okay. Hi, Shadow.
It's like a 3 out of 10 in my book.
3 out of 10.
It was very mild.
I see. Did you expect anything out of me? Did you expect me to get into trouble?
No.
No? Okay.
No, not really.
I went through hell just a moment ago.
I was watching.
Oh, you were?
Most of it.
Phantom Zone.
I just want to find another. I just want a nice, safe route to downtown. That's all I want. Is it?
I just want to go through the cave real quick. Is that too much to ask? Yes.
Yes.
Oh god.
When you're dealing with these sadistic fucks, yes.
God, and I had to and I got put up like basically random dice rolls.
I'll be right back.
I gotta deal with like.
Oh, they were giving you random dice rolls.
No. So I mean, like Rookie went against that, but like basically that was a random encounter that I was going to be experiencing going through the tunnel. So anytime I'm going to be dealing with tunnel stuff, there's a good, these goobers could pull me aside, going like, well, you gotta be going through something. So, I don't know how much danger I was.
So damn tired.
I can't believe how much danger I was in there. Just Channel. This thing, Ash Tier is like I guess technically he's got skin that's tougher than the humans and stuff like that, and like he could keep going if he's missing an arm and whatnot, but he's just as weak as a human. This is such a fresh slate character. I mean, he does have, like I said, he does have connections, but
This is a fucking character now. It's a character.
Uh-huh. Oh god, I need to fix this too. The lighting is so weird. Oh, the post-processing. I need to see what's going on with the post-processing. But,
I'm just gonna assume Kirby's just gonna text Shadow what the fuck's been happening.
do you want to do the thing and just... So actually, no, I can just... do you want to do the thing, or I can simply just tell you right now, just like, basically I think he would have been saying?
You know what, just tell me. I'm fucking exhausted. I'm tired as hell.
So basically, I can just chill out right now. I just my charger is not charged. Oh wait, no, it's charging up. It's charging up. There you go. I think that's enough. Because I want to just chill on the avatar that I'm pining for. I will get this at some point, but
Voice changer's still on too.
How dare? Okay, so this is my voice, right? Yep, looks like it.
Yeah.
So where did Rookie? What?
I don't know. He fucking disappeared into the ether.
Hi, hello. So basically, so that why you don't often see homeless people in Orlandosaka? I mean, look, perhaps monsters, yes, can kill homeless people, I guess. It is dangerous to be a homeless person in Orlandosaka.
But at the same time, because Karen doesn't like seeing homeless on the street, she just puts up homeless housing.
Yeah, so
it's like,
as long as
you be stubborn and homeless.
Well, I'd say like you'd have to basically be not like you'd have to be found and then told about like, hey, you can go over here. Then you'll be fine and whatnot.
Karen's mentality is all these homeless people on the streets. Put them in a house or something. I don't want to look at them.
Oh my god.
I'll buy them a house myself.
So basically, Kirby got footage from Raesh. That is, basically he got CCTV footage from Jealous City, showing like hey, Fable he's being a good Samaritan. He's doing all this sort of like boring stuff and whatnot. And there's a long amount of footage, and then suddenly like after rewinding or fast forwarding through it, you see him kind of like taking a call, like he just kind of like he's getting a message or something like that. And then he just disappears. He bolts out. He just disappears. And then footage in another location. He pops in wearing full armor. He's got his chain. His chains are kind of look like they're ready to go. And he's waiting outside a penthouse. And the character named Solana steps out, approaches him, and they both leave. So basically, they have footage of basically like, hey, Fable was not stooping around. These two individuals who live in Jealous City are living their Jealous City lives. And he gets a call, and he bolts out. So, basically, it's like, hey, no, this is Fable's not doing anything wrong. Whatever Sachi saw before was, it was edited footage to make it make Fable look bad. Of course, it's not like Sachi could do anything about that because the position that this guy is in. But yeah, there's that. I don't know if there's anything else that would be too substantial, but Kirby would be saying basically like I want to look into the gangs. I want to look into see if there's a way to find out information on the councilman, and see if there's any way to work from there in terms of maybe Ashi will try to make a name for himself.
This little robot's gonna try to make a name for himself in the gangs.
Or maybe just not in the gangs, but just simply just like in Zephyr City, going like, hey, I'm a pretty big deal. That's gonna be kind of. I feel like it's gonna be kind of interesting because like I hope that there's a story can be told there, of just like hey, this little robot could. Of course, it's gonna be kind of weird considering this robot is controlled by a person. So yeah. But yeah, that's kind of basic gist of it. Like Kirby would be kind of talking about, and just basically going like, "Hey, yeah," and also Mr. Higgs, Mr. Higgs is investigating on behalf of Raish. So there's that, and also basically warning, "Hey, you make sure you be careful. At the very least, maybe you will get a slap on the wrist if one of you guys is found out." Because like technically you are, your members are autonomous. There's no need to be talking to people about unrelated stuff. So hopefully you'll be fine with that. But we'll see. So yeah, I don't know what I would have said other than simply like I'm gonna look around.
Pretty much, yeah.
Let's see. I feel Kirby should keep SGR identity known. Yeah, it's just no one like. Let's see who the ones. He's gonna definitely keep it as like unknown as possible. So like he did say that whether like he may or may not reveal himself to Saya or Lila. But so far it's Shadow, obviously Show and Free. Shadow, Raish, and Calypso. Feeding into the whole like, oh, the little cute little kid that's running around in a in a big dangerous environment, or like the big casino, whatever. The little kid always getting all this information. I know it's feeding into that the whole little stereotype of the people saying certain things around the little kid, but yeah. Oh, yeah. Cinnabelle knows Kirby's going. Oh yeah, no, Cinnabelle saw it. Yeah, I think Cinnabelle saw it. Yep, Cinnabelle saw it. Just in case self-destruct option might be a nice security measure. The self-destruct measure will not be available until Kirby gets access to, or rather, Asher gets access to the right materials. It would basically be like one of those magical self-destruct kind of things, if need be. But it's just like I don't think Kirby would want. I don't think he would want that to happen. I really wouldn't want to. Let's see. Shoot, I forgot to ask if Gil did anything with the trying to search for Rookie.
With the what?
I thought I could have sworn like Michael was going to try to do something about looking for Rookie, but I could be wrong. No, Jay, the S tier is not a replacement for the robot. Definitely not. Business got to get taken care of. Robot's there, but the thing is that people recognize the robot, so can't do that. Can't bring it in. And you folks have any other questions while I'm still going through stuff here, or looking to see where I'm sending you guys off to? Go right on ahead. I feel bad that like I had the bot follow us into the instance, but it had the whole gotta click on go to load in the worlds, and I was just like,
that might explain why I didn't accept my fucking request.
Yeah, I feel real bad for that. It sort of, obviously worked afterwards, but let's see. I feel like this hasn't made it clear, but a lot of people are kind of forcing their way into what's supposed to be part of character development. So it's just I would beg to differ. I mean, I don't know what some of the other people are doing, but I would beg to differ that like this is all stuff that is literally as a response to what happened to Fable. The stuff that's going around my character, Like my character's the one that's been the most involved in this. Shadow and Citadel, like they're it's kind of like like a lot of this stuff is RP fluff. It is a lot of it RP fluff. There's a good, like, just straight up Dark Saints. There's a good chance none of these guys, none of us are going to actually be directly involved with any of that. It's a good chance it's going to be RP fluff. But we're still kind of
RP fluff. Remember the fucking, hey, let's get the A team to fucking raid fucking Zentrea's
oh
fucking
yeah,
evil
yeah,
character
Medusa,
fluff.
yeah. I mean, it was fun as hell talking about that stuff, right? So
It was.
Yeah. Like, that's also another thing with the some of the Great Gardens stuff. Dark Saint is that, like, a lot of characters, they'll behave as if stuff is going on and whatnot, and they will not change tracks until someone tells them otherwise. Like, obviously out of character, I know that, like, hey, don't go full charge and whatnot. But like, I'm taking this opportunity to kind of also learn about, like, more stuff around, more lore and whatnot, because it's kind of fun. I'm enjoying just learning about this sort of stuff. But like I said, I don't know what everyone else is doing. It's all in good fun. Yeah, it's all in good fun. I don't think he minds. It's kind of rude. No one learned the warnings he is giving. People are going to get killed. Ores collected. Let's see. Okay, if that's what you mean. See, I wasn't sure if you were talking about, like, sort of like from a let's see, from a out of character. I wasn't sure saying if you were talking about it from an out of character point of view or from an in character point of view. Because those are definitely two different things. So, like, yeah, from out of character, like, from out of character point of view, I myself, I'm fully believing that this is RP fluff for us, and I think it's fine that our at least my character is going around doing the stuff that he's doing, because it's a response to a character he cares for just being injured in the way he is. It's sort of like I need information, tell me now, and he got his information. It was a fun ride too. It was a fun ride. As far as the whole characters, let's see, giving warnings and whatnot. It's the people. Mike, at the very least, my character's going around saying, if you are involved with PL or Aegis, like, do not get involved in any way. Just keep the hell away. Do not be involved. Characters who are on the outside, like, try not to start. Do not start anything. My character's going on going, don't start any trouble. Do not cause trouble. But observe. If someone's gonna be snatched up, then yeah, we're gonna be, we're gonna do something. And that's the thing that out of character I'm worried about for my characters. That's the thing I'm so worried about. This is that, like, someone gets snatched up, and I'm like, oh no, what? Like, we have a whole bunch of characters like, picked around the Great Gardens, like Kirby, I'm pretty sure Shadow and Cinnabelle and Fruity. Our characters, basically, if you have a hostage, that doesn't make us back off. That makes us want to destroy you even more. And that's the concern that I have, that, like, our characters are basically, like, it's like, if you're trying to get us to stop, no, we're going to destroy everything that you hold dear at this point, if you go this far. See, a lot of what people are involved is partially, at least, subconscious meta, not necessarily a group of. Okay, yeah, like I said, I don't know what's going on. I am assuming that, other people are concerned. I'm assuming that other people are concerned about stuff regarding Null, Whisperers, Scrappers, and whatnot. Like, that stuff, I don't know how everyone's handling that. I don't know how to answer for them. Then again, I'm not even answering for people around me, so. I'm just hoping that other people will. I hope that it just only looks like there might be a little bit of subconscious meta stuff, and I just hope that at the very least that they, keep it all good fun, good clean fun. Do things as naturally as their characters would be. So that's my biggest hope from all of this. Whether it's any of the stuff that's going into Fear City and whatnot. In my part, I've always been, for the most part, I've always been kind of reactive to things, and this is just simply its next evolution, I suppose. Creating a robot to go in and rub elbows with with gangs, degenerates, whatever Saphira City has to offer and whatnot. But I gotta make sure I need to make sure I have Ash Tear showing up around here too, in Orlandosaka, because so far the basic story I've been having in mind is that he has an AI that originates from here, but wants to Saphira to get a chassis for himself to move around in. So hello. Does anyone have any other questions?
What's up?
I forgot to see who I'm gonna send you guys off to. I'm excited about this sort of stuff. I'm really excited to see what goes on with this. Like I said, even if I'm not actually going to be involved in any of the stuff, perfectly fine. I am still enjoying just bearing witness to this stuff. Let's see. I think I'm sending folks. Less viewers there, but I feel like it'd be best if I send you folks over to Saya. Considering they were here. See, I feel good characters, both reactive and active, have a bit of the or active have a bit of the other. It just feels so weird for me to be I guess Patty. I've been proactive with her. I've been proactive with Patty. Danielle, it's kind of sort of. Let's see, what I want to see is the arc that Sachi set up is how the lore appeal is fair in order to Sachi get to the point where he can overcome Malleus. But worries that the chance is getting taken from Sachi because he is not the best at putting his foot down of in and out of character. Huh. I don't know. You know what? No. I'm gonna say it straight up. I have faith in Sachi. I have faith in Sachi. That is what I will say. Let's see. Because I'm pretty sure you can definitely get this stuff set up. All this stuff has been like I feel like from my point of view, I feel like this stuff is being fed to us. And of course, obviously, there's going to be scuff. There's definitely going to be some scuff here and there and whatnot. It's VRChat and all that sort of stuff. But I believe. Let's see, I don't care about the meta thing because I don't place in this. I just enjoy being checked. I wish I could say I wish that I don't mind the meta stuff. When it's unintentional meta stuff, it is what it is. The thing is that when meta stuff happens, whether it's intentional or subconscious, the one I come across is more it's 90% of what I come across in regards to meta stuff has always been subconscious. It's basically it kind of throws you off, rather it throws off the sort of the trying to try to be your character, and then when suddenly something happens in a way that's that was unexpected in a very specific way. I don't know how to go with what I'm trying to get at. When someone behaves in a way with meta knowledge, not realizing whatnot, you start going wait, how do I do this? How do I yeah, it just gets kind of weird. It gets kind of weird because in many instances it's sort of this is the expectation, and how do we continue with that? It's one of those like it's like a sort of it's a little bit different than situation where like, hey, your character comes across new information that they were not expecting, or there's a plan come up and then suddenly there's something else happens. Like it's different. It's a little bit different than that. Because at the very least, those situations, there's usually something else associated with that you can still work with in character. When it's out of character, it's yes.
I need to steal your hands for a second and teleport them to where I live. I need help opening something.
Oh my fucking god.
My hands are tiny. This is a juice bottle. This is not a jar. This is a juice bottle, and my hands are having a problem with this because they're so small.
I'm sorry, Hod. I'm sorry.
I just want my juice. I just want my V8.
Yeah, Faust. Yeah. Oh man. God, I can't believe my character told Saya and Lila. Like I thought, like my character's.
On the subject of meta knowledge, sometimes for me the issue is, the ADHD makes it hard to remember what I learned in and out of character too.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's most of the time when I will admit that I have a problem with being a little bit meta, but it is entirely unintentional and because I just genuinely can't remember what happened in and out of character.
There's some times where I try to intentionally try to say certain things in a very specific way to basically be like, wait, is Fruity gonna probably understand this? Hold on, let me see if I can give her a hint in some way to be like, hold on, hun.
Hold on, hon.
I feel bad about it, but like, I try not to take it personally because at that point it's like, well, that's a disability getting in the way. What am I supposed to fucking do? Not be disabled for it?
Like, hun, as long as you don't take it personally when I'm like, wait, did Fruity get enough? I'm like, basically, it's like, did Fruity get enough rest? Is she able to focus fully here?
I took that personally.
Yeah, I just don't take it personally. Like, it's strange. My memory is both incredible and shitboard at the same time.
Understandable.
I can remember
selective, yeah.
specific
Oh
details
god.
about. Yep. I have no control over what I do and do not remember. Like, I feel so bad for this, but like, I have it's almost like the closer I am to someone, the more I don't remember their birthday. And that just feels really bad. Like, I think it was only like 3 years ago that I finally remembered my mom and dad's birthday, and even then I'm still really shaky about it, and I'm 24.
I remember my parents' birthday more than I do my own birthday.
Like, I mean, like, I can't even name the date. I believe yours was April 20th, or was it April 5th?
What was that, hun?
I believe yours was either 20th or 5th.
Third.
Third.
2 days. 2 days
April,
late.
I got the month right.
Pretty. 2 days late, fool.
Alright.
Remember like that.
That'll help me remember.
Let's see. I just feel like it's going to turn into war. That is exactly what Sachi doesn't want. It's what the Malleus was made to be such a turn. That Sachi fears to the point where he can't help people that get in trouble with Malleus. Or that get in trouble. Malleus. This, I feel, is to discourage people from getting involved in character, or at least very conscious, but I feel like a lot of people ain't getting the hit. I have, like, I'm hoping that, it's just simply there's misinterpretation there, from knowing VRChat, RP, and whatnot. No. This is simply just like, one person's kind of concerned that, like, other people may be kind of like taking this, running with the Malleus thing, somewhere else, and turning into some kind of like, something that it's not ready to be yet, kind of thing.
Out of character, I do also minor concern.
I can't hear you at all from where you're at.
I do feel like out of character, I do have a minor concern in that I do feel the nature of Malleus' character does sort of RP lock a couple different from going to PL at all. And that's fine for people like, I mean, that's seriously.
For certain, no, Fruity.
Lots of characters.
No, Fruity. It only RP locks people. It specifically people like Kirby or yours. And even still,
Yeah,
technically,
that's what I mean. Like a few people.
yeah. And
That's
the
what
thing
I
is,
mean. Like, it's not a large group of people. My only worry here is that we have tons of characters.
yeah.
It's fun, right? We could just go to PL with someone else. For someone who is in that situation where they can't their own models and only have one character, I can see that.
Remember when I was the thing is that the way I was wording things too, like was still also kind of playing along with the whole, like, hey, don't. Then why are we, hon? I'm confused. What you're saying then?
What I'm saying is, I get what you're. I
Yeah,
get.
I'm sorry. You're cutting out. You're cutting out.
I guess for me, it's more like I get where you're coming from, and it's not a problem, right? It's not. It's really not. I'm saying it would be a problem to other people if they, depending on the way they are, and if they only have one character. It's a very specific situation.
And that's why I'm kind of emphasizing that. It's just like how I was saying that, like, hey, we my character was saying, hey, we can't just simply be like, warn people or be like, hey, no, don't come to PL or whatnot, because that's going to make Malia suspicious. Like,
yeah, I know. Like, I'm not saying it's going to be widespread. I'm just saying it might be all for a few people.
Yeah. Let's see. Remember, nothing exists in a vacuum. If something affects one character, then people close to them will react to it. Yeah. There's that too.
Yeah. That's also kind of what I'm going along the line. Like, it happened. Those characters are people. So that's fine. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with having my character, as a result, seeing Archilux from PL.
Go in his boots.
Not everyone going to be.
But I mean, that's
we have tons of characters.
yeah, we have tons of characters.
Gang.
Yeah, there's that too.
I'm not saying the problem is us.
Yeah. It's other people who may not be able to be in the situation. Yeah, it's. Yeah. I mean,
on top of that, I think Mofu would still make that situation race. There may be, if the pool is large enough, my worry is let it be that.
Freddie, I feel like the thing is with that, you gotta keep in mind that basically any overarching event will do the same.
No, that's not necessarily unique to Malleus or
anything else. So
I just hope that Calcifer is keep that in mind. I'm pretty sure he's.
It's.
But I do hope that people at least know that there is that possibility, very as minute as it may be, of something kind of shitty happening, and to just be emotional for it. I'm pulling from the experience with that thing here. Like, be emotionally ready.
Be emotionally ready. Yeah, it's. I don't know if I'm completely okay. Wolfie, I'll drink some water.
Fucking God, Wolfie.
Like, and I'm not even saying we're going involved in all this, or if it goes down the worst possible, or good and bad. It's just, I want people to be aware of the possibility and to just keep it in mind. You know what I mean? Most likely, it's not going. I'm saying, talking about something that's like 1% probably. But I would like to also be ready to roll in that one single one by D100s.
It's. I don't know how to respond to that, hun, because that's literally the nature of it's like, hey, I guess you can be aware, but what does that mean? Does that mean that I just never do any events, kind of thing?
No, it just means that you just gotta go through and risk it anyway. I do that all the time with everything I do. I'm fully aware that.
Okay, so this is the
want people to know that
This is the equivalent of basically going like, hey, yeah, no, this person, you doing this. This is like me firing this gun. This is gonna kill this person. You need to be aware that you're taking, you're removing this life right here. But you got to be doing it though.
I just want people to be very aware that what they are going to do and completely understand all of the consequences of that, and then pull the trigger anyway.
Okay, there's that then. I guess
That's
there's
just
that.
the way that I roll about things. Not that I think this way.
Actions.
Let's see. I feel Kirby the character just.
Be ready to accept consequences.
Yeah, I just feel like the Kirby character just wants to inform people what's happening so they can understand such a position to be. Yeah. That's what my character's trying to do right now. Let's see. Problem comes along when people who aren't even involved, for like example, the vast majority of agents in the PL tried everything they can to force their way to the new RP thread, but most of it be blamed on experience and lack of RP etiquette. Yeah, that's also a thing too. That's also a thing. I haven't heard anything about like anyone kind of like make. I don't have my ear to the ground properly, but like I still haven't seen anything that seems out of the ordinary. Like for example, like Higgs is investigating in place of Reyes because Reyes is like directly involved with PL and whatnot. And so
that's why Ash Cheers investigating instead of Kirby.
So we haven't seen like I said, I don't keep my ear to the ground, and if you do know something, I'd prefer you don't mention it on stream. I prefer you don't.
I also want to clarify with what I said earlier. I do not think that is a case. Like, I most people are going to be like, I know I talk about this. Okay, I want to clarify with what I said earlier. I don't think that about most people. I think most would totally fine. In fact, I don't know anyone specific I would think that about. Like, I'm just talking about a theoretical strong, like I'm full on saying. But logical fallacies are helpful sometimes for emotional readiness.
At the very least, Dark, I'd say that like those concerns are 100% understandable. Those are definitely understandable concerns. But it's like one of those understandable. Don't let it get in the way of enjoying the event of either taking part or watching it. Because like there could always be something that's going to get in the way of something and whatnot and affect something somewhere down the road, misunderstanding here and there.
Like,
but
don't let a 1% chance something stop you from doing a good thing. Don't let a 1% chance of something stop you from doing a good thing. Like, oh no, this Band-Aid has a 99.99% chance of stopping my paper cut. But what about that 0.01% chance? I'm not gonna put on this Band-Aid.
I have no idea what Fruity's doing right now. She's moving off somewhere into the distance, and
I'm trying to unscrew this goddamn juice bottle. I've been at it for 10 minutes.
Fruity.
Go
ahead,
get some running water. Put it on hot. Put it there for a few. What?
My hands are that tiny.
Yeah, if it's plastic, it'll still work. Well, it works with me.
Okay.
Put it under some hot running water. Let it simmer in there for like 30 seconds to 20 seconds. Try getting it off then. I'll use a towel too. It's an old trick my mom always does. Surprisingly, it works all the time.
I know I think I've almost like had that kind of experience myself, Dark. But I was like, I kind of wound up quickly going like, nope. I found some ways to kind of get around that and whatnot.
Fruity, go away.
Yes, trying to.
Fruity's doing something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I understand your concern there, Dark Saber or Dark Saint. I understand that, but I don't have anything else I can add to this. Let's see. Anything else? Anyone else? Like it's just one of those like just like you hope that like someone who's normally stressed out or like kind of really busy and whatnot can be like, okay, hold on, I got to put my foot down or something like that, or find the time to do so. Which, let me tell you, folks, it is very difficult to be find the time to be like, okay, no, we need to stop this now. I think it's really difficult. So yeah. Okay. Let's see. Does anyone else have any questions before I send you guys off? Schedule stuff also. So tonight is Wednesday night. There might be an RP thingy happening if Gray and Issa are down for that. Yes, Gray. I did say Gray. Let's see. Thursday. Let's see. Alfred, Oh no, Alfred. I'm assuming it's just simply just like Dark just simply just kind of just talking about like their observations and not so much talking about us here, but like about folks on the other side of the tracks. Other side of the tracks. Okay, I'm done. No joke. So yeah. Glad.
Another side, another story.
I'm glad to see a pog for Timothy.
Pog.
So yeah, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, PL stuff and whatnot. Hopefully we can check out some of the like if there's any kind of like Zephyr stuff going on and whatnot. Maybe we might check out like the gang war either as an NPC or just kind of like on the floor or whatnot. Who knows? Let's see. Let's see.
Echo.
Still can't get it open, hun?
No.
Didn't work.
I might not have let it run for long enough.
Okay, what kind of what kind of bottle is it?
It is a V8 splash juice bottle.
Okay.
That is the family size.
Can't you just use something sharp along the place that you kind of twist it off at, and just kind of just like?
I'm going to try that next.
Just be Fruity. Be careful with your fingers too.
I know. These are my money makers. I'll be careful.
Okay. So yeah. What was I gonna say? Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna win the PL on all of those days, because I want to do some world hopping. I want to play some games too. But to be fair, though, I have 3 different characters I can stop by those places now with. I mean, I did have it before, but like also Patty. Patty's doing better now. Let's change my status to blue. There we go. Imagine variety. Yeah. Imagine variety. I'm supposed to be a variety streamer. I need to get back to doing variety before I get in trouble. Then again, look how hyped we are about story stuff, folks. We're super hyped about story stuff. But yeah, no, I remember Outer Worlds. I do want to get back into that. So who knows? I might play it tomorrow. After I might play it tomorrow, but we do have a game to play that BWC gifted me.
Oh god.
It's a detective VR game. So yeah. I'll make sure I recharge the controllers though. We'll see how well I do with that. What's that?
LA VR.
I don't get that reference.
LA Noir.
Oh, LA Noir. Oh my god! I just realized something. I'm in that game. You're playing a robot trying to find information.
Oh
Okay. Yeah, it's a point and click. It's a point and click game. I don't know how to feel about that. Remember, Trails of Cold Steel. Trails of Cold Steel. One day, maybe one day.
I remember.
Yeah, you remember.
I remember.
Yeah, you remember. Just get back down there. Just get back down there. No, Speedy. I got that thing before any of this started happening. So it is pure coincidence. Pure coincidence. This is even happening. So, all right. No one else is gonna any questions? Then, yeah, it's all the better. It's a coincidence. I hope you all have a good day, good night, good evening. Whatever is love on your side of the world. Do what you can to stay safe, stay healthy, stay educated. Thank you guys for tuning in. Hope you guys enjoyed what's going on here. And oh boy, I think just a random note. I'm pretty sure that's all the people that Kirby needs to be talking to in regards to spreading out information about Malleus and whatnot. We gotta wait to see whenever the Cool Kids Club comes back from hanging out in the north. But we'll see how that's gonna be. So, you guys take care, right? Bye.
And wait the fridge.
Yeah, yeah, that's true, Faust. All we need is a talk with Fable and see what the heck happens there. I'm scared of that. Bye, guys.